in the background. I recently killed one shot like a level 20th wizard. Not a player, but a character. When you apparate, you have to make a spellcasting ability check if you're in combat in order to do it properly. And there was a person with a natural 1 portent. And splinks them so bad that they ended up dying. Just bloody.
Hi guys, can you?
Sorry about that. We can hear you. Oh, I forgot to build that down. Hi, everybody!
Post music.
Welcome back. What do you mean post music? Just use the last one. Music. Use the last music that I posted.
We're still
you want
using
me to
Chamber of
repost
Secrets?
it for you? Sure.
Well, I don't know.
There you go. Oh, hi, Miguel.
Oh,
he's back. You abandoned us, Miguel.
Internet abandoned me. Apologies. What is with it? It's everything. It just drops.
Yeah, Wi-Fi lately. It's crazy because like Canada has really shit Wi-Fi, but I find the Americans have like a lot of power outages or Wi-Fi outages way more than Canada ever does.
I mean, we have a system where we rotate what parts of the grid get power because literally they cannot supply enough to the grid.
Wow. All right.
Yeah.
That's in South Africa, right?
Yeah.
Man, I never knew that. Well, welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium Friday mornings. We are continuing on with our story that we started last time. Of course, the story is that Nolan went missing. Weren't sure where he was. The faculty said, "Oh, we got it," and you guys went, "Yeah, I don't trust you as far as I can throw you." So you guys went off looking for Nolan, trying to make sure he didn't get in any trouble. And sure enough, we found him. We found him down a deep and dark hole, crushed, half crushed, under impenetrable brick and rubble. Quakes were felt on our way there, and a quake pulled us down into the hole with him. Unable to get back up, we found another way, an odd tunnel that exited out into more hallways that you've never seen before. Hopefully, there's stairs somewhere. You guys explored through that, found some weird stuff with Millie and Edgar, where the hallway actually collapsed inward and flew into a vast void. Guarantee you that means something. It certainly is weird, as this is supposed to be below ground. So, and during all of that, we had Camilla. Yeah, Camilla and I think it was Alice. Yes, and
Yep.
Wilfred, who had found a old, what's it called? Like a potions classroom. Very, very ancient. That hasn't been touched in quite some time. You're able to find some stuff, and Wilfred knocked over the teacher's cauldron, and something sloughed out, kind of spilling this dark gray ichor all over the ground. And Wilfred was trying to clean it off his shoes when behind Wilfred, Camilla turned and saw this thing beginning to rise up and engulfed him entirely. And that's where we ended. So that is precisely where we begin. Bye, Wilfred. Been fun. Been a fun 2 years. Everybody, roll initiative.
I don't know my internet.
Everybody, or only who's there?
Everybody. How we're going to do this is that the people who are in here, consider like basically everybody outside, you won't participate in the first round. However, the people in here will. By the second round, everybody can show up regardless of how far away you are.
Someone please roll above a 10 for their initiative.
No.
Let us see. Okay, so I'm going to call upon everybody here. Rose, what'd you get?
5.
5, nice. Alice.
8.
8. Yikes. Millie.
Not 20 for 22.
22. Edgar.
9.
And Camilla.
9.
9. Also 9. Between the two of you, who has the higher mod, or the higher stat?
I think that's me. I have a +3.
There you go. It is.
+3. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we got Edgar going first. Okay, and then I'll just get Nolan and Wilfred here. Oh, they both rolled the same. Okay. I guess they'll just go together. We'll do boom. And then we've got, let's see. Oh! Oh, natural 20 for the slime.
Wow, that's going well.
For a total of 18.
Incredible.
All right.
It's slow as fuck.
Yes, it's very slow.
Good effort.
It's a slime.
Wait, hold on.
that-
Am I the only one who had a good roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
I was totally zoned out. I zoned out right after I rolled
No,
mine.
you're the only good one.
Oh my god. What are you guys
Got
doing?
Ed,
We're saving
I'm
our
not even
rolls,
there.
okay?
Alice,
We're looking through potions.
and Rose is
Everyone's like,
last.
what?
Duh.
Dude.
All right, so the unfortunate part, though, Billy, is that you wait. Where are you on this map? Right, you're over here with Edgar, right?
Yes.
You guys were just about to find something when far away you can hear like the echoing cry, "Yeah!" And probably best to go help. So we're gonna be skipping your turn. The ooze is first. All right. So it immediately already deals damage to Wilfred. That is 6 points of acid damage to Wilfred. Boom. And then it is going to see the nearest person over toward it, which is Kat. And Kat, you watch this huge thing lumber forward. Wilfred, caught inside of it, is trying to pull away and is pulled in with it, moved with it toward you. Get a little higher. Come on. Don't do this. It's fine. I'll just teleport it. There we go. Straight over toward you, and you can see it hits the ground, kind of covering your feet, and tries to pull you in. That's going to... Okay.
Is that a grapple check, basically?
Nope.
Hmm.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Nice. It tries to pull out from underneath of you. You kind of hit onto your ass, and then like kick away this viscous liquid. Kick back up to your feet, and it hits the back wall, immediately slicking onto the potions that the old potions that are out here, and pulls it within it. Luckily, they're glass, so it's not like it's going to corrode. And I'm just going to move you right here, because you were able to leap off to the side as it hit the back wall there. That's its turn. Then there is Wilfred, who's going to make an athletics check to try to get out. Hey, he did it! He got a 15! He does not have a good strength, so... He begins coughing up all of the slime that has gathered along him, and he's covered in it. That was his action. So he's going to try running away, which is going to be an opportunity attack, of course. Natural 1, so he's good. Little like pseudopods come out and try to grab onto him, and he releases his robe, kind of getting pulled off of him and into the creature. You can see the robe start to dissolve. That's Wilfred coughing up shit. Nolan, Edgar, Camilla.
I will try this because science. I will cast Aguamenti on it.
Sure. You pull out your wand. Do you have it locked in?
I do have it.
If you upcast Augmenti to first level, or even second, you are able. There is an effect. There is an upcast ability.
I will upcast it then.
Okay. Let's see here. Magic Mysterium reference, because I have it in the first tier spells. It says, at higher levels, all targets within the area of effect must make a strength save. On a failure, a target takes 1d4 points of cold damage per spell slot level used and is blasted 5 feet away from the caster. The target is continually blasted by this water until the start of its next turn, imposing the frightened condition until the target is able to find full cover. On a success, it takes half damage, it's not affected. So, it is a 30-foot cone, I believe. Yep. Like that, 45-degree angle. Yep. That gets Alice in it. Do you want to move?
I will actually get. I'm trying just
Like
to
jump up on
spray
here?
it completely. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Camille, in a frightened state, quickly leaps up onto the desk here, pulls out his wand and casts out Aguamente! Bright water shoots out of your wand like a fire hose, hitting onto this thing. It's gonna make a strength save. 17 would probably beat your spell save DC.
Yes.
And so it takes disadvantage. What level did you cast at?
First.
Okay, so you roll me a d4, and it'll be half a d4.
Woo!
Whee! Oh wait, guess what? Never mind. It's cold damage. It's immune. Oh no, it's resistant, so it'll be half of a d4.
Is there a minimum one?
No.
No.
In that case, I think it's 0.
Hold on.
What did you roll? A 3. Yeah, half is 1. Half of that is half. It does not do anything. You cast out Augmenti. and make the entire area wet. You can see some of the ooze is like becomes mixed in with the water and starts to run down its own length, and the entire thing like pushes toward you. Oh,
Can we flavor it as it like that spray when you're like from the hose that is like there's almost no pressure. It just sprays to the side.
like a sprinkler.
Yeah, exactly.
I love like the epic build up only for like. All right, so
That's my turn.
I think 5, 10. You can move back. You can move away from it if you want. You're not within attacking
I'll move
distance.
closer to it so it to try and catch its attention.
Okay.
I beat you.
Over here. I'll beat you. And then
I bait you, but yeah, sure.
Alice, you're up.
Incendio underneath it.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to Fear spell this, so it is treated as a second level spell, but I'm casting it first.
Cool. Bam, bam, bam.
Because I can't imagine the slime is very quick, and that's my thought process.
Deck save. Let's go.
Dex save.
Well, it did get a nat 20 if you recall for earlier, and then it got an 18. So this is 10.
No, that does not save. So he's going to take 5d6.
Cool.
Let me roll the 5d6. Uh, 17 fire damage.
Okay. You can see huge bubbles begin to form and pop. You're starting to boil this thing alive. Or is it alive? You're not really sure, but flames reach up all around it. It was wet. I'm just gonna decrease it by a d6. I'll roll. Oh, that was cocked. 2. Only 2 points less. 15 total. Okay. Alice, anything else?
I'm going to try to get out of here. I'm going to back away. Or I'll
Okay.
go back into the hallway, is what I mean.
Yeah, its opportunity attack was already taken, so we're good there. Let me lock this in place. There we go.
And then
so
I'll
you
go
are
down
right
the hallway.
here.
Guys, there's a big slime!
And you can see your friends beginning to arrive. Of course. Oh, where is Raven? Did Raven tell me they were doing? Wait, is this Raven? No, it's not Raven. Right.
No.
I'm getting mixed up. I have too many games. Rose, you overheard the screams earlier, and we're kind of mid running in here. Everybody can arrive, so we don't have to worry about running the whole combat, because that's no fun. You guys arrive as Alice is running out into the hallway. Okay, which means Millie, you're up first. You said 1 second or something?
Sorry, I was just fixing my StreamYard. It was all wonky. Not my StreamYard. Tailspire. There we go. That's the right word.
Oh, you're in Tailspire. Cool.
Yes, I'm in Tailspire. I am here. But I can't see the slime or
You're
anybody
correct,
in
because-
the room.
Yes, because there is like an automatic effect where you can, when you're actually in Tailspire, you can only see creatures and things that are within line of sight. But if you want, I can kind of show you by saying it is.
No, it's all
over here.
good. Don't
You
worry
can
about
see
it.
fire coming from over here.
Okay, cool. What the hell? There we go. Okay. I'm going to. I'm not gonna say shit to anybody. I'm just gonna run in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay, then I'll go here.
30.
How do I? It's like, how do I?
Alt. You hold Alt
Alt and what?
and spin your mouse.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bet. Thanks. Spells. That is a big old slime. What did the Incendio do to it? Did it hurt it a lot, or was it just like normal?
It hurt it. Yeah.
Okay, normal. Got
Oh,
it.
it's
Cool.
actually, I am actually just realizing now it is resistant to fire. So
See, that's what my question was. Thank you very much.
that becomes 7. We'll make it 8 points.
Okay. Wait.
Also, Miguel, just in case you don't realize, I count up damage. It's easiest. That's why it says 8. It's 8 points of damage you've done to it.
Mommy, I need to tell you something funny.
After.
Hadley. Well, let us... tell us the joke. She's gotta tell us the funny thing.
No, I told her after. Okay, I am going to cast...
Edgar is going to be
What do I
going
have for...
in
Sorry.
a bit. Is the next player to go.
I think I took... What did I take? Yes, alright. Okay. I'm going to... Yes. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my malice on the slime. I think.
Okay, you
No,
want
I'm
to flavor
not.
that for us?
Never mind. No, I'm not.
Okay.
Just kidding. That's not that useful on this thing. That's why. Okay, in that case, I'm going to just cast, I don't want to do that. I want to do... That probably does nothing. I will bombard it.
Mommy,
All right. Roll
I
hit.
have to roll the cast first.
Mommy,
Now Menlo's trying to get your attention.
Yes, buddy.
Mommy, I need to tell you something.
After. That is a success.
Mommy, I need to tell you something.
After.
Successful cast.
Like always. They're always leave me alone and then it's my turn and they're like, Mom! And I'm like, oh my. That's 24 to hit.
24 to hits, yes.
Okay, and then... so I have the fancy sorcery points. Do you have to roll on
I
a
have
table
no
to
idea
use them?
what
I
the
don't remember.
fancy sorcery points
You know
means.
the fucking dark arts sorcery points. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What?
The corruption points, sorcery points?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about? I have those. How do those work?
Yeah,
I've never played this.
You take damage whenever you use them.
Yeah,
Per
but
point.
I'm not actually using it. I was just asking you how it works, but that's
You
fine.
can
Don't
use
worry
your
about
regular, that's kind of like an added extra.
it. Wow, I got a 1. That's 1 point.
1 point of damage.
1 fucking point.
Alright.
Wow. That's amazing.
Boom.
Okay. Well, that's my turn.
You wanna describe this pitiful attack?
She's going to run in like super intense. She's not going to say anything, but she's going to run in really intense and cast Bombarda on it. And I feel like instead of like exploding, it just like does like a little like ripple on its. Yeah, that's it.
It creates
Little
a
pop.
small impact crater that immediately flattens back.
That felt. What?
What is he saying? We need to know.
He's going, Mom!
What? What's his problem? Okay. Then it is its turn. It turns if it can turn, doesn't really have a full face. It kind of pushes toward Kamiya, who is closest to it. It's going to first move out of the fucking fire, you know, and is going to attack him. 12 to hit.
Wait, I don't see my. I see. My 12 is my armor class. It's.
Meets it, beats it. You're going to take a bit of damage. I would like you please to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh no!
That's a total of 5
That's
points of damage to you.
4. That's also my strength saving throw.
Oh dear. What the? Why did it disappear once I put it up there? Ugh,
Five.
It ascended.
it ascended into the heavens.
Fuck this.
Why is it? Come on. There we go. Okay. With 5, you are... You know, I'm going to move it over here. There. So, with a 5, it... that kind of, like, rolls up like a wave, comes down upon you, and you are pulled inside of the thing, taking 5 initial points of acid damage. And you also can't breathe right now. So on your turn, that'll be a con save. But you can make an athletics check, just like Wilfred did, to try to get out of it. That would be an action, though, to do so. You can always attack it from within, but you are considered restrained, so you have disadvantage to attack it.
Alrighty.
Okay, that is it. And then we've got Wilfred there. Don't worry, buddy, I got you! He's running in and is going to pull his hands in there and try to get you out. That is... Yeah. 6 athletics check. And he's trying to pull. But unfortunately, he's not able to get you out. He kind of pushes back and drops onto his ass because he pulls so hard that it releases. That's his turn. Nolan's turn now, as Nolan kind of pushes along the wall here. Where is it? Where is it? He's yelling. Millie, anybody?
Right in front of you.
Okay. He's going to try to cast out Bombarda at it. He has to roll a disadvantage because he is blind. That is a 10 to hit, which hits.
Hey!
And deals a d10 of damage. Woo. 4 points to it. There's a whip, crack, boom! And Kamiya, for a moment, the ooze that's around your head, you're able to get like a single breath in before it forms back around you. There's 4. Every little bit helps. That's Nolan. And then Edgar, your turn. You're out here in the hallway.
Perfect. Millie, what happened? Oh, Millie? What? Alice, sorry.
Alice, what happened?
There's a big slime in a pot, and now it ate Wilfred, and now it's eating Kamiya.
What? Oh, okay, I got this. And he's going to roll up his sleeve. And he's going to get in there. Running,
It's 20
let's
feet
see.
to get right here. We can get onto the desk even. 25.
Defindo, let me see, what does Defindo do? Yeah, I'll cast Defindo, but tell me if I cast Defindo, it's going to hurt Camilla as well.
I believe so. It is an area of effect. So, yeah. It's anything that fits within the 5-foot cube is hurt.
Oh my god.
It's quite a bit of damage too.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck. I will cast Obscuro on it. No,
I would recommend against it. This thing doesn't have eyes,
doesn't have eyes, so it can be blinded.
so it
Okay.
probably has blind sight, and
Uh-huh.
it conjures a blindfold. Obscuro does. So.
Okay, Bombarda. Let's just do Bombarda. Whatever, it's fine.
Bombarda's simple. Densagio's a good option. Flipendo would help because it could get him off of Camilla.
But he's inside, so if I do Flipendo, he follows.
It would only
Nope.
affect the creature.
It only affects one target.
Okay. Okay.
It's a strength save for it.
Flipendo do any damage?
It does. It deals a D10 of damage, which is the same as Bombarda
Okay,
at this current
okay.
level.
Let's do Flipendo. I thought Flipendo would just. Okay, let's do Flipendo.
The difference is that it's not a roll to hit; it's a saving throw. So that's the trade-off.
No, I just thought that it would hit him as well.
So you have Flipendo locked in, so you're good. All you have to do is announce that you do a Flipendo, and I'll make a strength save.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on the die. That's a failure.
Okay.
You cast out Flipendo, and there is a large kind of uppercut force, a wind that hits this thing full front. And Camilla, as you have been like inside of it, it all pushes around you and flies back, hitting the back wall.
Sacre bleu! Oh,
Are you okay?
Roll a d10.
yes.
Damn it, I did it
Maybe.
again.
This thing keeps flying.
Here we go.
D10. Why does it say failed? What?
Huh?
Because it's already locked in.
You're not
No.
attempting the spell. You're going exclamation point R space
I
1d10.
did, and it said interaction failed. I
Oh,
don't
you
know
did
what-
slash roll. It's exclamation point, but that's fine.
Oh.
It looks like you
Wow.
rolled a 4. So that's 4 points of what kind of damage? It is
Force,
bludgeoning. So yeah,
Oh, is the bludgeoning?
bludgeoning is just fine.
And with whatever remaining points, I will just go at the back of the room. If I have any movement points remaining.
Yeah, you have 5 feet.
Yeah.
Pop back there. All right, Camilla, your turn. You're good. You breathe in air.
I will try Wingardium Leviosa on it. Wingardium Leviosa! To try and suspend it so it doesn't approach us.
Ooh, very smart. Wingardium Leviosa. One creature other than yourself or object. I think there
Con
might
save.
be a saving throw on this thing. Con
Yeah,
save.
it's a
Okay.
constitution. Yeah. Is it heavier than 100 pounds? So if I know if I need to
Nope.
upcast it. There you go.
Nope, you don't need to. 11.
At 11. My save is the normal save, right?
Yes.
So it fails.
Cool. If you ever want to check your save, a quick way is by doing a slash spell attack because it'll show your spell save DC in there.
Oh yeah, it's a 14 right now. Yeah.
Cool. So when you cast out Wingardium Leviosa, you see the ground right now be like pulled away from it. The slime slicks trying to hold on and flies up into the air where where it is suspended there, unable to move of its own volition.
And I seem within reach of it?
No. Oh,
In that case-
not really. I just pulled it so it was better. It is 10 feet away from you.
In that case, I will very slowly move away from it. Like 15 feet away from it.
5, 10, 15. You come up next to Millie.
Hello. And I'll maintain dedication to this. That's my
Okay.
turn.
I don't think it actually imposes any proper things, does it?
I don't think so, no. I think it just
No, it doesn't actually
levitates.
give like a restrained condition or anything. Now, that's not going to be. I'm still not going to move, but Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like grappled, basically, right?
Yeah, I'll say grappled. Grappled makes sense because that doesn't
Yeah.
cause disadvantage or anything. Okay. Alice.
Alright. You said Densagio would work even though it doesn't have teeth, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It deals
then
psychic damage.
I will come back in the room behind Nolan to aim myself in.
The doorway doesn't like putting anybody fucking hell. There we go.
Yeah.
You're right there.
And then I'll do a spell attack.
Watch this. Kabam!
18.
Kabam! 18 hits.
Okay. It is 2d8. 8. 15 psychic damage. It's a good hit.
Damn! Holy!
Yeah.
Alright, you throw out that is it really 2d8?
It's 2d8. 2d8 psychic, and then has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
You're absolutely correct. Cool. You throw out a Densagio, and you see it kind of like ripple along its length. It's having trouble keeping itself together right now. Large pieces of slime are beginning to slough off onto the floor and onto the walls.
I'm gonna shuffle back into the room and make sure that Kimmy is fine. Probably past
And-
Nolan again.
Our you can do a little role play. You rush over to her, Camille.
Yeah, Kimmy, you're fine? You're fine? Fine?
Wait! Attends. Yes, I'm fine.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be a bit
Okay.
dirty, but good. Thank you.
Rose, last in the initiative. Let's finish this thing off.
I want to put Fuck Nolan and stand in front of the desk that's in front of the door. Like go through the.
Stand in front, like right here.
Yeah, right there.
Cool. You're next to fire that's raging next to you. You see this thing struggling to maintain its form. Everybody kind of terrified, pulling back after multiple people have been engulfed by it. And you, with your wand, stand at the ready.
Bombarda.
Let's do it. It's on its last legs.
I've got to roll to hit. 10,
10 hits.
and then that's
This is an incredibly low AC.
I figured 10 max damage.
Max damage! How do you want to do this?
I got min damage, so you could do max. Let's go.
You just point to one, staring it down, and just screams out, "Bombarda!" aiming for its core, what the dead center of it, to send out an explosion that will just spread it all over the walls.
A purple
Nice.
blast shoots out from your wand and impacts into the slime itself. At first, there's only kind of a fizzling sound. Boom! The entire room becomes caked as pieces of gray ooze slick off into every corner, on every crevice, every desk, and every shoulder and head. Oh! This thing, dead. Oh! Ugh. This is like on a Wednesday with Morgan.
I thought it was Thursday.
That's disgusting.
Wilfred, are you okay?
I'm a little. I got some burns or something. Do you think this is gonna get infected? You can see like a red mark on his arm.
I don't know.
Oh.
I think it's just a chemical burn. You'll probably be fine.
Oh, just a chemical burn. Great. Ow.
I'd say like any. No, everything in this room's gonna be filthy. That wouldn't work.
I'll aguamenti most of the slime off of anyone that's sturdy.
So,
No permission.
without discussion,
No
Miguel
discussion
just
at all.
covers everybody in a vast array of water. Nolan
go.
is hit, not even seeing you do it, so he's like, ah! Oh, that's
Oh,
cold!
sorry. I forgot to say.
Can I want to attempt Turgio to just pull the water out of me.
The slime is not... Oh, yeah, to like pull the water that Miguel
Yeah.
did. Yeah, off of you. Go ahead and make the attempt if you need to.
Yeah, I do. Attempt Turgio. Fail.
Like, the slime is technically a non-Newtonian fluid, so... yeah, that's a
It's not
failure. You're like, I think it'd be funny if you were like, Turgio! And all of the slime that was on you flies off across from you, directly onto Edgar.
Oh, whoa! What the fuck? Help!
I didn't Okay, let's just it's fine.
Turning back on my
So,
Chamber of Secrets music.
Not splitting up anymore would be good, I think.
What
And
was
you
the
see-
thing?
Slime? Failed experiment? Who knows?
Where did it came from? I want to see where it came from.
He was in
I think someone
on
was
the-
touching shit. I don't know. I think we shouldn't touch anything else. Not naming any names.
See,
Yeah,
do
okay,
you
Wilfred.
want to know
Wilfred.
what it was?
Wilfred, Camilla says.
Of course, it was Wilfred. So like Millie will like give him a look.
I said I wasn't naming names. Wilfred says again.
Can I get
Oh,
a
I am.
vial, like an empty vial, and grab a little bit of the slime and
Yeah.
bucket it?
Why don't you make me a potion making check, which is used for gathering potion ingredients.
Of course.
While he's doing that, am I oh god.
I have rolled. My rolls today have been incredible.
You take 3 points of acid damage.
Pizza.
Don't
You
touch
okay,
it.
Camille?
I will be better once we get out of here.
And
Okay.
I also
Dear
you
Lord.
did that to everyone, didn't you? Like you commented everyone.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Rose. For the first, you actually see Rose fully undo her hair, and then she just has a massive amount of soaking wet hair that goes almost just to the bottom of her thigh, like just about like halfway down her thigh. Just a massive amount of hair, and she just starts wringing it out.
I'm gonna move
I
everybody up in the hallway.
swear to God, you have the best hair. Even when it's wet.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
She just says, "It helps that you never cut your hair, like ever."
You never
then
cut
try
it?
and ca-
How do
Never,
you not
not
cut it?
once. Not
Why
since
not?
the day.
Once?
Doesn't it
That's
get in
crazy.
the way?
Oh wow.
Well, that's why you have someone do your hair, and she's gonna try kind of smooth her back into her normal hair.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
It'll last for so long, but yeah. You can try it out. Meanwhile,
put it in
Millie
the-
and Edgar, you guys did find the way forward just before all this happened.
Yeah.
Well, I found the way forward. Me and Edgar did. Shall we go that
Yeah.
way?
Yeah, yeah.
Before we,
Follow us.
have any more accidents? Looks over at Wilfred again.
Rose's hair turns stark white.
It can't change color at all.
I guarantee
part
you
of
it
it.
can.
No, it's
Cratus
part
Muto
of
can
the...
change color of hair.
Yeah, but
No,
we tried
no matter
that, and
if
we
you're
established.
a metamorph magus or anything like that.
But we established that when we first tried it, that when she changes her hair color to itself, it gets overwritten.
All right. So the hair shortens down to about like shoulder height.
That works.
You look cute with a bob.
I kind of like that, yeah.
Maybe we
Anyway.
should cut his hair.
Hey, leave Millie alone.
Anyway, follow us, but don't go the other way because there's like emptiness and darkness.
Yeah, it's freaky. If you want to see the horror of your life, go look down that other hallway. It's creepy.
It is creepy.
I'm gonna
Void.
start going this way.
I'm gonna
Hey, it's
follow
this
that.
way.
I'm sure I'll see a whole lot, Nolan says sarcastically.
So,
I can
I didn't
describe it
hear
for
you.
you.
Okay. Everybody, you move off together. Rose, moving down the hallway, you can see Wilfred is trying also to use Tertio to get the. Can you mute, please, Jordan?
Yeah.
This or this, okay?
Wait, just mute me.
Okay. Wilfred is still trying to like get the water off of him. Tertio, and it's not working.
Just wring out your robes and call it a day.
He starts to well he actually doesn't have a robe on specifically. I guess he just has like his shirt. Yeah, I think I'd have to get like fully naked for that. So he does that thing that you might do at the like water park where like you kind of grab your thigh and just like try to push all the water off your leg.
This is Wilfred, right?
Yes.
Could I get behind him and like whisper Aguamenti in like a trickle just over his shoulder so he never actually is getting drier?
Make a sleight of hand check.
I love that. Yeah, fuck him. Wilfred's the worst.
Come on, one roll above 10. One roll above 10.
Come on.
Mm.
Try one more time. Try one more time. Give it a go. Wow. All right.
Okay, so not today. Not today.
Not today, obviously.
today.
While Wilfred's doing that, and you guys are all walking off together.
That's amazing.
He's like, "What the hell is going to Camilla?" And he smacks your wand away from his shoulder.
No, it was a practical joke.
He's actually like while like his initial reaction is like, "What the fuck?" When he realizes what's happening, he does actually chuckle and laugh. You bastard!
It's funny. Ha.
Oh wow.
Meanwhile, Alice, Nolan, you can hear him kind of grunting under the weight of his leg.
Nolan, I'm gonna come around his side and lift him up just a little bit. You're okay.
No, I can do it. I think for a little bit at least.
I'm just gonna help. Your leg is pretty busted.
Can I run back and get that chair? That was Vertivoto.
Oh, you know what? I forgot that he was on it. That would have lasted. So we
Yeah,
can
he was,
change
like,
this scene
levitating,
instead.
huh?
He is pushing forward on his like little chair, and he is rubbing his leg right now. Just like, and you can see he touches a part that's a little bit too sensitive, and you hear him wince.
Can I actually
All right,
this?
Nolan,
Because
just a little bit longer.
Yes, Camille?
I'm just gonna actually because I cast Wingardium Leviosa. Technically, my locomotor would have stopped existing.
Was it you who did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then
I mean,
the chair
can
was
I
tiny. He actually can carry it himself.
can I then ritual cast Locomotor to get it floating again?
Yeah, with a single minute. So, you know, him and Alice are having this moment, and then you can come in just a second. So anyway, Nolan is limping. Go ahead, Alice.
Yeah. I'm just here to help support you. You know.
Yeah, I feel like everybody's...
Well,
I'm
you
not-
did go missing, so like, it's sort of the right thing to do to make sure you're not gonna be
I'm used
maimed
to
by this.
accepting so many people trying to help me out. Normally I try to do it myself. I feel
I
a
get
little
that.
embarrassed.
Well, you can only do so much. Sometimes you need to rely on others.
Nah, what's the fun in that?
Well,
And- And then from behind, Rose with Locomotor with a ritual cast there. The chair that Nolan's been carrying with him begins to float. Oh, thanks, Rose.
Yeah, it's a lady.
He will place it down and sit down upon it. Edgar, up ahead, Millie and you, before anybody else, reach the next zone. You can have a moment with Millie if you want. Edgar?
Oh, right.
Are
Do we
you here?
see something specific or?
Yes, there seems to be a larger room that is up ahead. But I was just wondering if you wanted to have a moment with Millie.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you wanted me to comment on the new room. Never mind. Ignore me. I've never seen a slime like that, Millie. That was so weird.
That was disgusting. It was
I
so
know.
gross that I couldn't even cast spells at it. It was revolting. It smelled
know.
funny.
I'm hungry.
I know. And that nasty burn that it gave to Wilbert. Oh my gosh.
I don't feel bad for him. It's his fault.
You're right, I guess, but we need to get into the infirmary.
Well, we can't get him anywhere until we get ourselves out of here, and it looks like this is the way out. At least I
hope
think
so.
so.
What do
hope
you
so
want to
too.
do about the void thing? Are we going to report it to anyone?
No, of course not. We don't want the teachers to come down here and close it or something.
Right.
Besides, if we come back here at some point, it could be like a little secret hideout for us.
That's a very nice idea. I like that.
Exactly. Imagine instead of, getting in trouble for skipping class, you could come down here. Nobody would know.
True. I mean, Nolan was here for like what, 1 day, and no one noticed.
And nobody found him and no one noticed. It's brilliant.
That's a
Especially
little
when,
weird, though.
he pissed me off. Perfect
It
place
makes
to
me
hide.
feel anxious. What if something happens to one of us? No one would know.
What do you mean? Why would anything happen to us?
I don't know. I mean, weird things are happening all over this castle. I thought the professors would know if something happened to us, but apparently not. It doesn't make me feel very safe.
Of course, they're useless. Adults are just stupid sometimes. I swear. It's like they have
I know.
They don't listen.
I know. You're right.
Whatever. We know better.
Indeed, we're not stupid like most of them.
You guys step
No
out
kidding.
into a very large room. You find a large antechamber.
Can you reveal that on Tailspire? I can't see it.
Yeah, it is revealed on Telspire.
I straight cannot see it.
That's weird.
It's like they're walking into the black void.
Still?
Yes.
It's revealed.
Are you sure it's revealed to me?
I mean, yeah, it should be revealed to everybody whenever I do this. Toggle visibility. I mean, I can just delete it. Does that work?
Huh?
Do not want to restart. I deleted the hide volume. Can you see?
That's what I can see. I just sent you a picture.
You might want to restart.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, you guys walk into a large antechamber. It's a huge kind of circular room where stairs seemingly lead down on your left, stairs lead up across the way, and a door can be seen leading off further into this unknown dungeon. The walkways are covered in thick layers of impenetrable marble, brick, and rubble. The room is tiled with a brilliant alabaster stone, and in the center of the room, you can see 4 statues. In the middle of them, an eye traced into the ground.
Okay. Can I inspect the statues? Are they all the same, or
Absolutely. People are starting to show up, so I'll move them in.
okay?
You and Millie can move off into the center here, and you're looking at the statues. I like to get a list of what everybody would like to do in the room before I start doing scenes.
I'm gonna look for a way out.
I'm going to investigate the statues personally.
Okay.
Is that pink? Is that pink orb just a marker for you, or is it actually?
It's not.
Yeah.
In fact, when I first originally put this here, it didn't glow, and then they changed it and made it glow. It is a indent into the stone, but obviously I can't actually do that, so this is a marker for the symbol of an eye that is carved into the stone. There's nothing glowing.
I'm gonna go up to the stairs.
Okay,
I want to investigate that eye that's carved into the rock.
Okay.
I want to investigate the doors and entrances to see if there's any signs of people that have come through, like if there's any path that is more walked on than the others.
Okay. Kamiya, I'd like you please to make me an investigation check.
Could it be survival?
No. Oh, survival?
Okay.
For this
Yeah.
one, yes, it could be.
Yay! Maybe it's a positive result, guys.
I'm so
Help me
used to
out.
saying no when people ask me that question, but I was like, no,
Good
actually,
luck.
yes. Yes, it could.
It's tracking, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's an 11, but I rolled a 5.
Wow.
By the way, so just
Can't roll
if I
below
may,
over a 10.
I rolled 7, 3, 1, 6, 1, 5 this session.
Well, there'll be plenty more opportunities to maybe break that streak.
Let's go.
I kind of want to get an average of that and see if you roll to like an average at the end.
Yes.
You search
So
through
that's an
here,
11, yeah.
and you notice a few different things. One, the place where that hallway connects here, there is quite a bit of old stone. Just like you noticed when you left the original place. That kind of stone dots along the way until it becomes just proper hallway. You do end up noticing, as you can actually show, see how there's like these like dark corners and these lighter walkways? This seemed to have been at one point a main thoroughfare. This would be like a 4-way intersection between multiple different parts of the castle. Looking out over here, watching a walkway, it is clear to you that no one's been here in a very long time, and the stairs themselves lead off just into brick. Piled up brick. It is a little odd. You're not able to fully place your finger on, with your roll, on why it feels so weird to you. Meanwhile, Cat. Oh, one second. What happened here? Why did this change? Let me. I just noticed that part of my map was fucked with and didn't get put back, so I'm just gonna quickly fix it here. There we go. That's good. Okay. Go ahead and make me that investigation check.
Investigation. Okay. 15.
Okay. Up here, you're starting to find the same kinds of things as Kamiya. This is a walkway that was once used, but, Motherfucker.
I teleported away.
That was once used, but now is... I now notice what happened. It was the fucking thing was too low. You notice this rubble has spilled out from the top here. And the stone itself are brick, not like rough, unhewn stone. With your high enough investigation check, it reminds you of something that Camille wasn't able to put together. You remember your first time at Diagon Alley? When Professor Milne knocked on a few of the stone bricks, and the bricks started to kind of form together of their own volition and curled off. This looks similar to that. They are folded in upon themselves. This wasn't some cave-in. This part of the castle has been blocked off, possibly by some kind of magical force.
I think because she thinks of the diagonally thing, she's just gonna tap her wand against the wall a few times, see if she can figure out a pattern to like open it up. But it's not gonna work, bro.
Nothing
Yeah.
does happen. Yes, tap tap tap. Huh.
Hmm.
That's another kind of piece of the puzzle here. Elsewhere, we have some other people doing some shit. Edgar, make me a history of magic check.
Ooh, okay. Oh, you know what? I'll use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
Like, take it off.
Nice.
Oh, fuck off.
That's
8.
too bad.
Higher.
You're not the only one tonight. But I'll at least give you the description. You look around at these statues. In the center of the room, there are 4 of them, arrayed in a square, looking toward the middle at each other. Quite grotesquely, you can see they hold out different golden body parts towards one another. There is a gaunt man with a long, white, flowing beard, who holds in his hand a string of carved intestines that hang low like ropes. Next to him, a woman wearing a simple tiara, wearing long, flowing robes. She holds a book in one hand, and in the other holds a brain with her arm outstretched. You can see next to that a man who has a sword attached at his waist, holding what looks to be a heart up by his face, almost admiringly. And this is not like the cartoony sort of heart. This is like with the ventricles and shit. And on the other side, there is... I lost my place. A heavy-set woman holding a set of lungs close to her chest, and almost like in an embrace.
Okay, so we have a heart, lungs. What were the other 2?
Heart, lungs, brain, and intestines, or bowels.
Brain and intestine. Okay.
They are, like, while the statues themselves are marble, the body parts are gold. Meanwhile, Rose, you can go ahead and make me a investigation or perception check.
I'll do perception because it's one better.
Okay.
16.
You drop down onto your knees, looking at this. You can feel the grooves that are carved into the stone itself. This symbol of an eye that kind of swirls inward. And at its center, where the pupil normally would be, is a small golf ball-sized half circle indent.
One. Could be a keyhole.
Millie, make me a Investigation check. Not very high DC.
Yes.
What is a weekend? What?
22.
Over on the other side, you find the far wall. A what looks to be an arched doorway sits, but it has. I'm just gonna mute you while I do this. It has no seam. You can see the doorway itself locked tight. On its face, you see two crossed golden wands and a facade of a stand that's supposed to hold some kind of ball. You can tell by the way the door is carved as if something is missing.
I'm gonna like turn around. Hold on, because I can do that myself. Oh. Or not.
There you go. You do it.
Let me do it.
Sorry.
Let me do it. And turn around. Why does this keep locking back up whenever I move this? That is so irritating.
I don't know what you're talking
Stay
about.
there, bitch. Just Tailspire's being an asshole. And I'm gonna say to everybody, looks like I found the way out, but there's a problem. The key's missing. Looks like some sort of round, I don't know. This is big. She's gonna point at this hole in the door.
Maybe it's a bludger, Wilfred says.
Yes, what a genius, Wilfred. Of course it's a bludger, because we would absolutely find a bludger down here.
I don't know. Maybe they did Quidditch or something.
Right,
Maybe
Quidditch in here.
Maybe we can explode it with Bombarda.
Let's
Ooh.
not.
What, have rubble come down on our heads?
Well, I mean, the statues have some intestines as body parts, I guess. I don't know if that means
None of
anything.
them
Well,
are
let me have a look.
perfectly spherical, at least. The closest would be, of course, the heart. But even that is not spherical. Around this time, you can feel another tremor hit the ground. The entire space around you starts to shake. You can hear the rattling of unlit torches on the walls, and then it starts to subside again.
I want to try and see if the body parts are removable, or
Sure.
if they are attached to the statue.
Which one do you want to go to?
I'll try to get the heart first.
Make me an acrobatics check to climb.
Ooh. Acrobatics check.
While he's doing that, anyone else want to do other stuff?
Anyone else have any other brilliant ideas of what we could do to open this
Maybe there's
door?
a thing around the room.
What?
Check the corners, maybe.
I mean,
What did you say you cut out?
Maybe there's a round thing around the room. Check the
Maybe.
corners.
Okay, everybody,
Sure.
take a look around.
Yeah.
Nolan, you can just stay there, okay? Yeah, I'm not going
You didn't have
anywhere.
to point it out, Wilfred.
also look for something crescent shaped, not crescent, half circle.
What?
There's an indent in the floor that's half circle as well.
It's like golf ball sized.
Not that big. It could
Okay,
be
I'll
one of
keep my
them.
eye
I
out.
rolled 21 when you want to.
In the
Nice.
background to all this, Edgar has been able to climb up onto the pedestal, reach up, and you put your hand on the heart just barely and try to jimmy it. It's very heavy, but it does move. It is not affixed.
Guys, the things move. We can move them around.
Did you separate it from the statue?
I can.
Make an athletics check.
I'm so bad at those.
Camille, prepare to catch Edgar.
15.
Prepare to cast what?
No, not cast. Catch Edgar. In
Okay.
case
Camilla's
something
like,
happens.
ooh. You can see him reaching out just with the tips of his fingers, and Camilla, you're able to. I mean, Edgar, you're able to push, and it falls off the hand, and you hear it thud on the ground without a bounce. Boom!
Sorry,
Camilla,
it was first too heavy for me to do.
nearly hitting your foot, you see something that was solid gold, and you're able to hop down.
Oh no, that's heavy.
Are you okay?
Yes, I am.
Um,
Okay, you have it. What now?
I don't know. Maybe we can move them in different statues, see if anything changes.
I'll help you. What everyone is looking for the round thing.
Okay.
I have
Quick question. Sorry, before Rose does that. Instead of me doing athletics checks again, can I be using Wingardium Leviosa and move them around?
It is too heavy.
They are too heavy.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
It is solid gold throughout. So if you are going to attempt, you can see the gold doesn't even move. There's kind of like the blue effect of Wingardium Leviosa, but nothing. Ooh, that shit is heavy. You carry one of those things, I'll say you're fine. You carry two of them, or try to carry two, you're encumbered.
I definitely probably heard the thing slam nearby.
Oh, absolutely, you were right there. You see it laying on the
what is
ground
this?
in front of the three of you.
It's the heart of the statue. They move, so maybe if we change them, it will be a puzzle.
Maybe.
I mean, I've played a video game once. They do things like that all the time.
Can I?
What?
I know.
Anyway,
I'm gonna do this.
I play
I'm
Legend
gonna
of
put my
Zelda
wand down
Twilight
to the-
Princess, and they do this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That
it's
wasn't out
2000
yet.
It's like it's
It wasn't out yet.
2003, so
Ocarina
it's
of
probably-
Time.
We get
Yeah.
Wind Waker. Okay.
Majora's
Just-
Mask.
If anyone sees any water anywhere, we need some metal boots.
And a talking boat.
I'm gonna point my wand down to it and Vero to it into something much less heavy.
Here's the thing. You can affect weight, but only so much, because the law of equivalent exchange makes it so it is something of equal weight and value. You
Even
can
if you're a
verify
transfer?
to it. Correct. Verify. It's a law of transfiguration. What do you
I'm
want
just
to make it
asking.
into?
I'm not gonna make it like so much less heavy. It's just gonna make it from gold into stone.
Sure, yeah. Which it does reduce the weight somewhat. There's a certain allowance there. You turn it into a small circular stone. When you reach down to go pick it up, ooh, it is pretty heavy. It's like a lead ball, but you're able to hold it.
All right. Well, it's movable now. I'm gonna put it into my jacket pocket, and I'm gonna like lean over because it's heavy.
Yeah, it's like on the one side, the jacket's just being pulled down.
So if you pull another one, I could be even. Maybe.
Rose and Millie can make me a perception or investigation check.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good.
I
Rose,
was like,
nice.
oh no.
24, 19 on the die.
You are looking around the way, Rose, while they're doing this, and you can see this place over here that has like a hefty bench that's just covered in rubble, and something glints out toward you in the corner. Something bright. You lean down to get a better look, and from the light of your wand, you can see some kind of glass or crystal, like shine back at you.
Can I attempt to accio the object?
Yeah. Accio glass thing. And when you do so...
I have to attempt. I don't have it locked.
Okay.
Unless you're just going to give it to him, but then...
Nope. Do it.
20. Natural
Yeah,
20.
good.
Natural 20. You cast out... that's locked in.
Yeah.
You cast out Accio glass thing. And a large piece flies out toward you. Whoa! You like catch it, and then more pieces fly out toward you, as well as tiny little glass shards. Ow! Ow! They all deposit themselves into your hand. Some of them roll off of you onto the ground once they're done. You look down at something that I don't think any roll is needed. This is a crystal ball. Like a divination's crystal ball. It is broken very badly.
Is it a small one?
No. It is a hefty size, about this big. And it
But
is
it's
in
in,
about
like-
3 main parts, and then plenty of little pieces of crystal are all around. Do you want to show it off to other people, what you found?
I just, like... Can I gather up all the crystal that's, like, fallen, just so that I have all the pieces of it?
You are incapable of doing so because it is along the seams. There is so many tiny little pieces, shards of glass. If you've ever broken any glass cup or anything
yeah.
on the ground, it's fucking impossible.
I bring it over. It's a crystal ball. For scrying.
A crystal
Well.
ball.
Oh, that would be perfect. That totally would have fit in this hole. I'm going to point at the hole.
But
Yes.
it's broken.
Yeah, go ahead, give it a
Menlo.
try, Rose. Good eye.
Let's
Well-
go see it. Well,
Stick
what
it
do
in
we
there.
Could fix it.
I mean,
Anyone
that was
know
what
the
I was
Ricardo?
thinking.
Yeah.
Wolfer goes around and grabs Nolan's chair and begins pushing him. All
I
right,
can
buddy,
summon
let's
it
go.
towards me.
Does anybody know Reparo? I don't know that one.
Me neither.
No, I have epoximize.
Ugh.
It's in too
Wilfred.
many pieces.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm no good with charms. Everyone knows that.
Nolan,
it's
do
in
you
too
know
many
Reparo?
pieces.
I could try it.
Dear Lord,
I-
please.
I haven't perfected it.
I'm gonna bring it over to him and say, well, we have no choice but to try.
Reparo. We'll try. Failure. You see some of the pieces begin to form together. It kind of like pulls off into the ball and then cracks back again, and all the pieces fall into the ground. See what I mean?
I mean,
I'm
you could
I'm
try and
useless.
explain it to me and give it. I could try.
Unfortunately, that is not a mechanic that's possible.
Let's just
There
stick it
is
in the
an
hole.
alternate route. Yeah, if you head over, you can stick what you have in the hole. It all kind of slumps together. No effect. Alice.
Is it?
Alice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want you please to make me an investigation check for
Investigation check.
ideas.
Okay.
Puzzle solving.
Is it
17 total.
is it broken in like a corner off?
It's
Or
like
is it
completely
like-
broken in multiple pieces.
Like it
Yeah.
fell and shattered.
Yes. Like there's like there's like half of it almost, and there's like a third, and then there's like kind of a quarter, and like a bunch of little pieces. Yeah. Alice with a 17. You think about the gold thing that you turned into a little ball. The first law of Flamel's law of equivalent exchange dictates that one cannot create something from nothing, cannot create value from worthlessness, and the item you transfigure into must be of an equal or lesser value than the item you have. Crystal
Oh.
balls are worth quite a bit of money.
Then I could just transfig itself into a whole one.
You could transfigure the gold that you have.
Right. Then I will try to do that. I'll pull it out of my pocket. Heavy.
Atlas steps forward.
All right. Verito.
You all watch the little stone ball turn into a crystal one. Maybe this will work.
Okay, here we go. I'll put
Wait,
it into
wait,
the slot.
wait. Can I do something
Everyone turns
before?
around.
Could I Verito every single other golden item into like a weighted jacket? Which
You
the weight's
can't-
within our gold?
You can't Veriverto items together. It's a single item into another
Yeah,
single
so
item.
each one.
But yes, but it is a touch spell, so you have to climb up to each.
There's a lot of gold here. Could you guys help me get it down?
Yeah, I'll give you hands. Come on.
Edgar, you start getting to work. All right, I want both of you guys to make me a acrobatics check, please.
Both of us.
Okay.
Yeah, you're working together.
Millie's gonna like say under her breath, she's gonna go, "Oh my goodness, poor people are desperate."
It looks like it takes you guys a little bit of time. In the background, you can hear
my
a
word.
slip, and you take 1 point of damage, Edgar, from the
I'm
whole
not
ordeal.
climbing though. I'm
ordeal?
just helping Camille climb. I'm not climbing.
So I fall on top of
You
you.
want me to climb? I will climb.
Camille
drop
falls
it.
on top of you. Yes, you take 1 point of damage for your natural one. And in the background, you will be able to complete your task. It just takes some time. Meanwhile,
Is it wrong that I know who these statues are of, but I don't know if a character
you have to
would-
roll for it if you want to know in character.
Can I roll for it?
Yeah, you can make a history magic check because currently Alice is looking to maybe unlock the door. So
Alice is
you
on
have a
board, really.
second.
9.
Nope,
Yeah.
not able to put 2 and 2 together just yet.
Can I help?
Sure.
Here, I'll roll one.
Right.
History magic check. Question mark?
Yep.
Hello?
Yes.
30-20.
All around you, Matilda.
Yeah. Yes.
These are most definitely you've seen one of these before in a
Yeah.
portrait in your common room. This woman here, heavier set, lungs. You see a kind of like plump cheeks. It looks like Helga Hufflepuff. You turn, you see the bald head, long flowing beard, which is of course indicative of Salazar Slytherin, whom you've looked up a little bit of because of some intriguing things for yourself.
Yes.
These are the 4 founders. However, you have never heard of them in any of your research depicted like this with these organs. It's weird.
Oh, I just realised. Here's the founders. Look. I'm gonna like point at them.
And Rose, when you take a look, you're like, oh fuck, you're right.
Wait, it's a brain in guts, heart, and lungs.
Yeah.
Yes.
She goes brain, mind, heart, bravery, gut, ambition, and lungs. She just has no fucking idea.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know. Spoken word.
smart.
Probably constitution, strength, something like that.
Hmm.
That's a clever idea. I think we should move them around. I guess.
You think this is some sort of puzzle?
I mean, why not? Sounds fun, doesn't it?
What Rose is saying is that essentially it seems like they were in the right place.
I think Rose is right. Especially, Gryffindor's having a heart. I think that's a little bit on the nose.
Each of these are worth 50 galleons each. So, when this episode's over, we're gonna have because
saying I
this
have a
one's
heart,
being
Millie.
used. We're gonna have 150 galleons. That's $1,500.
Woo!
Money.
Wait, can I climb up onto the Gryffindor's, onto Godric's statue? And because we took the heart first.
Yeah, it's
I want to
gone,
see if the arm he was holding it in is a mechanism.
Is a what?
A mechanism of some kind. If it has like any, if it isn't just a piece of stone.
You can go ahead and make me an acrobatics check. Meanwhile, Alice, you place in this crystal ball into the little hole, and it fits in perfectly. The door flashes with green light, and you see a line split it down the middle. You now see the little facade of the stand was a stand for a crystal ball. And the doors open up, and inside you see something. Let me set it up.
Good job, Alice.
Oh, jeez. Good thing I fixed this early. No, I'm gonna cut it. Okay. This stream's a little messed up from last time I used it. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So the doorway opens up, and up ahead you see a classroom, old and decrepit. Desks lay in ruins. Old papers scatter around the room, and old carpets lay discolored and untouched. The room seems to be an old divination's classroom. Hand charts can be seen on the walls, and crystal balls still lay on the floor. Alice?
Wow, this is not my thing.
Meanwhile, your acrobatics check.
12.
Yeah, with a 12, it takes you some work to get up. Probably Edgar comes over, gives you a little boost. And you are able to see that the hand itself. Make me a perception check.
See, this is why you always should put proficiency into perception.
Always.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
10.
useful.
It's fine.
Yeah.
There's nothing special about this statue.
Nothing. I'm just gonna hop down.
And Kamiya hops down as well, just currently buckling under the weight of all of this gold. He's unable to move.
Oh, I'll take one.
I'll also take one off of him, and I can Verversa my own into this jacket.
Yeah, there you go. As I've read two of them, one for me, one for Edgar, so we don't have to carry gold on ourselves.
So we each have one, and this is the three, right?
Yeah, and Alice has the other one. Or is it on the door?
It's in the door. It has been used.
I'll take the gold. I'll say I have the gold brain. Just for thematics. Or any of them.
I'll take the lungs, just because no one understands them.
Okay, I'll have the guts again.
I feel a personal connection to the lungs.
I feel
one
like
gets
these lungs understand me.
No one gets me like these lungs.
Like these lungs.
All right. We are once again in another room. Wilfred kind of wheels Nolan into a little place. Damn it. Don't worry about that.
Don't think about it.
It'll come up. It's just suspended
think
on the
about it.
ceiling. There's nothing. It's just it's a detail I wanted to add later, but anyway, yeah, he wheels in there. Nolan's talking to him like, oh, where are we now? Some kind of old classroom? I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think that we'd be having our midterm so early. No? Okay.
No, not funny. We're in a divinations classroom. There's crystal balls, hand charts, scriptures, old scripts.
Gasp! I couldn't see with my own two eyes, Wilfred says. He rolls his eyes at you.
And I just say, well, the description wasn't for you.
Thank you, Rose, Nolan says.
Right.
This looks like your field of expertise, Rose.
Right.
You dealing with that kind of stuff now?
I'm gonna go up
Yeah.
to the teacher's desk.
I mean,
Okay.
Is
Alice,
there any-
you're heading
Ed-
off to the teacher's desk. There's plenty of little things to find out about this room. So everybody,
Ed-
once again, you can tell me where you go.
sorry.
I'll also. Is there anything that would immediately be of interest? Just anything that's eye-catching in any way.
Okay, so you're doing a general look-see. So I'll put you under that. Edgar, what about you?
Yeah, he really hates divination, so he has no idea what's happening here. So he will just casually look through the books at the back of the room.
Sure. And then we've got Millie and Camilla.
I'll help Edgar.
Millie?
I'm gonna go help Alice. Oops, not on top. Thank you.
Climb on the desk.
All right. Okay, so in the back of the room right now,
I'm thinking of Ida. That's not me.
Camilla and Edgar may make an investigation check, or one may offer a help action to the other.
I'll help.
Uh,
I won't roll.
Okay, so I roll with advantage.
Mhm.
22.
With a 22, you're looking around these old bookshelves. You notice a lot of them are pretty worse for wear. The pages are somewhat stuck together. Some of them have become nearly like stone. Moisture has gathered through here and has begun to rot the pages like old pieces of wood. They fall apart nearly at your touch. But along a stack near the middle, you find one book that is nearly untouched. You find a book by the name of The Diviner's Sight by Alabaster Myth. Just kind of like very gently opening it up, you see the pages themselves are handwritten in very old calligraphic font. This was written before the advent of the printing press.
Wow. Does it say anything interesting? Because Edgar really hates this stuff. So if it doesn't say anything eye-catching,
I mean, it says plenty of stuff. It's a whole book. Or not
No,
like you
I
can read it
mean,
in
like-
5 seconds, but
I mean, like casually, is there like any words
Other pictures?
or anything that would be fancy, or is just boring?
I
balls
think
of text for divination?
it's a boring textbook that you won't find elsewhere.
Okay. I will keep that to give it to Rose earlier, but Edgar really doesn't care about this. He's like, this is nothing.
Use it for like bribery. You know, if you ever want Rose to do what you want, you'd be like, I got this old
Yeah.
book.
Yeah.
um,
This is so
Camille,
boring.
you see
Camille.
him like roll his eyes at this thing and stuff it into his bag.
This is
So
interesting.
boring.
Yeah.
What? Do you want to have a read? It's very boring.
No,
Honestly.
no. I don't. Thank you, but no.
I don't understand divination at all. I don't get people that are into it.
Neither. Don't worry about it. We'll give it to Rose maybe after.
I
She'll
don't
probably
know.
probably ever.
For
No.
free?
Okay.
For free, he says.
I mean, we have plenty of money. It's shaking the weight jacket.
Yeah, but like you can use it for her to do something for you if you want.
Well, why don't you just ask?
Because then I would owe her a favor.
Why? Aren't you friends?
Yeah, but what if I ask her something and she does it, and then she asks me something to do that I really don't want to do? I will be forced to do it
You
because
do
she
it
helped me.
because, or you can say no also.
No, if you owe a favor to someone, you can't just say no. That's
It-
why you use leverage.
So they do it anyway,
Yes, exactly.
even if they don't want to.
I mean,
I think Edgar's starting to learn that the friendships that he's been holding maybe aren't friendships. Starting to learn things about himself.
he's in Slytherin. That's how people communicate in his
Yeah,
house.
totally.
Okay. I didn't know.
I
Thank you for
mean,
teaching me.
you're welcome. But I don't know. I don't really know Rose that well. We're not that close.
And you think the best way to get closer is to force her to do things she doesn't want to?
No, I'm not gonna force her to do anything weird. I'll
course.
just say, I need some help with astronomy. I can give you this book if you can help me.
It's reciprocity.
Of course. That
Yeah.
sounds fine. Yes.
Yeah.
But
What
also-
did you have in mind?
Camilla's like, that sounds completely healthy. Yeah.
Basically. Usually, back where I come from, you just ask people, and if they want to do it, they do it. If they don't want to do it, they don't. But and also, yes, it's nice that you didn't do it back. But if you don't want to do it, no one forces you, because that's where I come from is a bit mean, you know.
Oh.
But if you do it here, that's your culture. I'm not gonna how say put it on blast.
Okay.
Edgar,
I mean,
if you wish, as a player, you could make a charisma check right now, or a charisma save. It's up to you. If you wanted to see how much Camilla's words have reached you or not, or how much they make you think, or if you just disregard them completely,
I mean,
or you can choose, of course. But I'm just opening it up
give
if you want
me
to make
a
it a die roll.
second. Charisma. I'll just say
the
charisma
way-
saving throw for the
Sure.
for the memes.
Throw it up.
This is pure innocence. It's not like a lecture or anything.
Yeah.
13.
Okay, so based on that die roll, you can interpret that how you would like.
Okay.
On how his words have impressed upon you anything.
Okay. In that case, Edgar is going to disregard them because in his mind, what he's doing is he's giving a gift and he's getting a gift in return. So it's transactional,
Yeah.
but it's not something bad in his mind.
Makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
I miss McDo.
Slytherins.
I miss Mondo.
Or maybe we can do a nice gift for her, you know, Camille, for her birthday. I can keep it secret until then.
Oh, is her birthday soon?
I don't know. I don't remember when her birthday is.
It's at
I'll
least
go
once a
ask.
year. We just so you know, regardless of when you would technically put your birthday, we always age up at the same time. So we age up mid-year. So actually, after this episode, she will be technically a year older.
Okay.
Incroyable.
Anyways, I think you're too nice, Camille. You can't expect people to just do things for you.
I don't. I just ask, and if they don't want to, they don't. For example, do you expect I do something for you now that you've shown me our secret place?
No, of course
See?
not. I just did that because I felt like it.
See, and that's how I do it. It's okay to not expect, I think.
Edgar looks
If you don't
very
expect,
confused
you'll never.
right now.
And Camille would just finish with, if you don't expect anything, you will not get disappointed.
That also sounds super healthy.
Oh god! I will say that kind of attitude of you only do things for people that do things for you makes me as a person physically sick, and I think that translates to Rose as well.
But Slytherins are
Edgar
so much
knows.
like that.
He remembers because when you ask for her for Nolan, he's like, "Okay, what are you gonna do for me?"
I think like everybody except for
Oh, I
Taylor
saved
and
your
Slytherins
life,
like
and
that.
she's using. Oh, she saved your life, remember? And she's gonna exploit the fuck out of that as well. You want to act like that? She isn't above descending to your level.
Meanwhile, Rose, go ahead and make me a perception check.
For the book? Oh no.
I stand by it.
No, not for the book.
I stand by it. You always do fucking put a proficiency of percent. I'm gonna inspiration it. Hopefully, I get something better.
Yeah, sure.
Always 24. So much better.
Ooh.
Okay. With a 24, you notice hand charts are drawn on the walls, as well as a kind of poster over here that has all of the major arcana from the tarot that are put up, like little infographics for class. You see planets and their meanings, and the last thing that you notice, whoa, when you look up, you see above you a coiling skeleton suspended on the ceiling by metal wire. A ginormous snake.
I assume that it's a pencil.
No, you can't assume. You must
And?
make a magical creatures check.
I mean, I can just be wrong and state it. But I will. 15?
Yes, you can assume.
Giant snake. Basilisk. Oh no.
It's like some kind of ornament. Like in your DADA classroom, there's a wyvern skeleton that's up on the ceiling. This one has one that is significantly more illegal.
God. That is... I just point up. That is actually disturbing.
Everyone else at Rose's admittance is able to see it too.
I'm gonna walk up to the teacher's desk. I just try to put that out of my head.
Okay, you're in the process of doing that. Meanwhile, Millie and Alice were here first. You guys walk over toward the teacher's desk. There is a ornate-looking chair that is just barely pulled out from the old desk. Sitting on top of it is an old ratty brown cap and some kind of bowl-like thing that has been bolted to the desk with two arms that hold in place a crystal ball with little gold flakes within it. What would you guys like to do?
Are there any like drawers in the desk?
Yeah, you can make me a perception check.
I'm gonna look at this Jigamadooey, and I want to see if I can figure it. Yeah,
Make a
I'm
history of
gonna see
magic
if I can
check.
figure it out what that is. Okay.
Make a history of magic check.
I got a 10.
Yeah, 10's pretty easy. You are able to find. there is a single kind of long drawer that is right underneath of it. You give it a little pull, locked. While Millie is looking at that, you all can feel yet another shaking that begins to rumble beneath you. The books on the desk begin to kind of clatter and make a little bit of noise. One of them falls off onto the floor along with many others that you can see down here. Some of the paintings on the walls that Rose saw earlier, the infographics, rattle there too. And then it goes quiet. The hell is that? Wilfred says. We don't. It's Scotland. We don't get earthquakes.
We saw that. Do I hear that? Can I talk, or is that?
Yeah, you can talk.
Far? Okay. We heard the thing at the void we mentioned earlier. So it was coming from that, and the floor was dropping beneath that. So maybe it's a void creature that's coming to get us. Can I roll intimidation for that to have him scared?
Yes, you can.
Wait, can I help him? I'm gonna
Yeah,
can I
sure.
like shout at him from over here? Be like, yeah, I saw it. It has tentacles and everything. It's like a big giant squid. It flew in the void, and it actually almost ate me. It's terrifying. I think it's coming back for vengeance.
Can I make a magical creatures check to try and identify what they're talking about?
Go ahead, Camille.
So, do I roll with advantage or?
Yes.
My first roll above a 10. It's a 27.
Camilla, you've heard of Muggle writings from a man named Lovecraft.
Flying
oh,
spaghetti
shit, wait,
monster.
what's the...
At the age of 12, you're
Are you
reading
thinking of
Lovecraft.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu doesn't have a form.
No, it's
Cthulhu is-
it's Narthatep or whatever.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. It's Azathoth.
Oh
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Azathoth the Dreamer. Who gave birth to Cthulhu of the Deep. Yes. You know all about this.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's very scary. We should go.
Were you serious? Wilfred says. Kind of
I rolled
scared.
20
That's
23
serious.
for
You
that,
should run.
if you want to.
Oh, thank you, Nolan says. I'll definitely start running right now.
All right.
I'm gonna let him. If
Can
they
I
go,
try and unlock this with the
Okay.
Lovamora?
Yeah, what did you get as the history magic check, Millie?
22.
22.
Yeah.
You get an idea of what this might actually be.
And-
Meanwhile, Millie, Alice, you said you're gonna unlock it?
I have to attempt Lovamora though.
Sure. Go right ahead.
It succeeds.
Okay. You cast out Aloha Mora. And then there is no effect. And deep within your mind, you can hear Flitwick's voice from long, long ago. Always read up on your spells before casting.
Alice.
Mistakes
What?
can
Come
be
on,
easily made.
Alice, come on, you should know better. You need System Aperio for draws.
Oh.
The success is
See-
the spell is successful, so the attempt
Yeah.
counts. It just didn't
Right.
work.
Do you
Can
have
I-
System
can I-
Aperio? Do you know it?
I tried it in class and it didn't work great.
You can
Okay,
still
give
try
a
it
go.
now.
And if
Okay.
you don't get it, I know it.
Yeah, because you
Alright.
tried it in class. Even if you fail, you can still try it outside of class.
I don't know how to spell this. I'm just good.
CIS. That's enough.
Nope, failure.
No. System
Can I cast it?
Aperio. There is a loud bang, 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 and you feel the entire room begin to shake once more.
Oh dear.
Bits
Walk away.
of rubble and like little stones fall down from the ceiling. Ting, 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 ting.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let me do it. I'll I was gonna
Rose
do
kind of
that.
just
Rude.
Rose just kind of shouts,
Sorry,
"Wait!"
sorry, I'm so used to it.
No, it's fine. I've already
No,
clicked
Rose
off.
just shouts. Rose just shouts, "Wait!"
What?
It made that bang and then it shook. Whatever's hunting us is hunting by
System
loud
Aperio.
noise.
Whatever's hunting us. Oh, you're talking about Cthulhu? it's a noise hunter. Everyone be
I lied.
quiet.
In her head, she's like, "I lied. I'm not listening to you."
Millie,
Do I have such a
do you have it
face?
locked in?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, cool. System Aperio. There's another loud bang, and the room starts to shake even louder or more before subsiding, and the lock is blown out.
Look,
Can we stop summoning the evil creature, please?
Wilfred, if you keep crying out, it will come. It is the power of
Wilfred.
Cthulhu.
You need to be quiet, otherwise it's gonna get you.
Listen, it only comes at the sound of people's voices, so be quiet.
he can taste your fear.
I'm gonna open the drawer.
We are a bunch of bullies. Oh my god.
I know.
I'm honest. I think you guys are actually. I think you're right.
It's just Millie and Edgar.
You're gonna have Rose separate from this group later on. You know that, right? Like,
Good
she's
luck
gonna
with
be a
that.
prefect.
Good
She's gonna
luck.
end up being a prefect for the rest of
Rose
you.
becomes the BBG out of spite.
I will. Try me.
Edgar is gonna become prefect to wait for him.
So,
Like, Rose will
Millie
be head
becomes
girl
prefect,
while all
brave
of you
herself.
fuck. Yeah.
Alice and Millie, you guys are able to open up the drawer. And inside, when you open it up, you see, parchment and old quills, and then something rolls, and it hits the front of the drawer when you pull. You can see a little vial, like a potion, and it is glowing, which potions normally don't, with like a soft white light.
Oh, what is this? I've never seen anything like it. Pull it out. Hand
Yeah.
it to Alice.
Yeah.
If I hold it, does it like
Thank
feel
you.
weird? Is it like warm? Is it like
Rose can arrive. Is it warm? No. There is no other indicator, no temperature, no smell. It is. You can see like a white strand of light that is held within it.
Rose, have you ever seen anything like this before?
I don't know any of this.
Have I?
Yeah,
Because
Rose.
I think I know what's going on now.
I'm gonna allow Alice to make me a history of magic check first.
History of magic. Okay.
It's a high DC.
Fine.
Never seen anything like it.
I have no
Rose,
idea.
you want to make me one?
I know what it is, but I'll make one.
Yeah, but you can't do outgame knowledge.
Nine.
Yeah.
Yeah, no metagaming.
No metagaming.
Hey,
Probably.
You
Take,
haven't seen
take a
anything like this.
Rose, take us to the driver.
Wait, did I? Does that advantage? Or
That's
do
an
you-
advantage.
You roll
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, roll again.
13 doesn't get better.
Not high enough. It
This is so-
it's interesting.
Spot to use the nat
But
20.
yeah,
Wait,
that is true.
the-
You could use the nat 20 right now.
Yeah.
I feel like I...
Spot for the nat 20.
Fuck
It's
it.
actually
Crit.
Cool. You should do
Crit.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
look
like
at
this. Good.
that well, I guess if you know out of character, then go right ahead because you're probably right.
Do they hand it to me? At all?
Yeah. Yeah.
She just looks at it. And you see her eyes just get lost. It's a memory.
Oh.
A memory.
Someone's pulled their memory out. They've made a copy.
And kept it in a locked desk that hasn't been seen for years.
We need a pensieve to be able to see it.
Oh! Isn't that just the best coincidence ever? This is a pensive right there. Like,
She points at the thing on the desk because she made the check for it. She got a 22.
Rose just
Rose,
walks
you
up to
turn.
the-
It's the weirdest pensieve you've ever seen. There's a crystal ball in it. There's like two
Pensieves-
hands holding it in place. It's bolted onto the desk like it's like some kind of teacher's ornament.
Can I touch it? Because is it fluid?
There is no fluid within it.
I've never seen a pensieve like this, and I've only ever seen one. But
that's very
still,
cool. I wonder if it does anything weird, or if it's just extra fancy.
Rose is going to take the memory and it's like, if it works like a normal pensieve, and she's going to see if it like can like go into the crystal ball. Just try and put the thing in.
You would know, I guess, with your nat 20, when this memory. 2 pensieves do need water, but any water will do.
Come here!
I heard.
Is the crystal ball sitting? Is the crystal
like
ball
the
just
water
sitting
guy.
in the pensieve?
In the pensieve, yeah. So it's a pensieve with 2 hands that are holding crystal ball within the pensieve. The crystal ball itself looks a little weird. It has golden flakes throughout it, like crystal. You know, when sometimes crystal has little impurities inside of it.
Yeah.
Kamiya shows up. I think we're all kind
Boy,
of starting to
what's
gather
in there?
around
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
So do you drink it?
No.
No, you just
You-
pour
no.
it in there.
Technically,
Yeah.
with an actual 20, you can drink the memory. You will gain the memory, only you, and it will not be. It'll be consumed. It'll be unusable again.
She says, "Well, I could just drink it, but then I'd be the only one who knows."
Then
Let's
pour
try
it
not
in.
to
We'll
drink
see
it
what
then.
happens.
Kamiya,
Well-
do you cast out Augmenti and get some water in there?
Oh, okay. So this is what I do now.
This
This
is-
is I'm the
Yeah,
host.
You're a water boy.
Yeah,
Water
sure.
boy.
You know,
Kamiya, that's
when I-
gonna be your next like tagline. Is water boy.
Yeah,
Water boy.
right after the break.
What's your current
I mean-
tagline? Wait,
Water
I mean,
boy
in
and
one of
fire
my
girl.
campaigns,
Bo Burnham 30. What?
30?
Search it on YouTube.
I love Bo Burnham.
I mean,
Oh.
in one of my other.
Oh right, I forgot. We'll have to do that later.
I
Afterwards,
mean,
don't worry
in
about
one
it.
of my other campaigns, I'm literally a walking charger. That's all I do.
Yeah. Okay. You know where I come from, the water boy gets paid.
I'm gonna hand him a
You
galleon.
got gold.
Where I come from,
Galleon.
the water bill gets paid. Is that what
You
you
got
said?
gold.
Yeah, the water
I
boy
will
gets
hand
paid.
him a galleon
It's a job.
right now.
Oh,
Oh,
He's rich.
merci. Aguament.
151 galleons now.
Yes.
You cast out Augmenti. It fills up with a bit of water, and you pull out that uncork, doop, that memory there, and as you push it toward the pensieve, you see little Eldar Futhark runes begin to glow around it with this kind of ethereal whitish blue light. And do you dump it in?
Can't lift the crystal ball out, can I?
No, it's held in place.
Held in place. I'm gonna pour it in.
You pour it over, and the kind of strands fall out, fall past the crystal ball and into the bowl itself of water. And 3 seconds. Kind of weird, so I'm gonna do some shit here. I'm doing some theatrical bullshit. Okay.
I'm so hyped for this.
Okay, and then for the last thing, Okay. There's my theatrical bullshit
Garçon
stuff. What?
Garçon droit.
Garçon de.
Sorry.
It's my name now. Waterboy, but in French.
Was it?
Oh, that's Waterboy in French.
Yes.
Amazing.
Okay. So, you can feel the room begin to kind of shimmer around you. The orb in the center begins to shed off bright light. And everything through here becomes like mist, rolling all around you. You find yourselves in a visibly new and lit room with warm candlelight. All of the, like, it's weird because we don't normally get it here, but all of the debris that's all over the room, that kind of becomes faded. You can still see it, but now overlaid on top of it looks like books that are placed nicely, little quills, inkwells, and Alice, you're sitting at the teacher's desk, and then you can see a head push through your chest. Oh! Do you jump back?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Shit. There we go. Whoa! Okay. You see a man sitting here. He is sitting at the front of this old and empty classroom. Piercing green eyes, an emerald locket, and a long white beard adorn his face. He looks entirely focused on what is in front of him, grading some kind of paper with a quill. You can hear it scratching right now. And you guys look around like, what the hell? This guy, you can see partially through him. He is illusion. That pensieve certainly is something special. When a voice breaks the silence from the other side of the room. Good evening, Archmage. The man looks up and breaks his focus. Mr. Silvestris, thou shouldst be in bed. Alas, here I am, Master Slytherin, he says in retort. Slytherin. You look at this guy, bald head, long white beard, the hat that is right here on the table, on his head currently, and a man walks down from up top. Must you cost me another year of losses at the hands of my peers? Nay, for none need know. Slytherin offers a heavy sigh. Prithee, he drops the quill. Tell me why thou hast come down to my dungeon this evening. Silvestris walks down, plays with a scroll on one of the desks. You see his piercing blue eyes and dark raven hair that he has pulled past his ears. A most interesting proposition I did hear come from the mouths of the masters this morn. Really? Slytherin says, unimpressed. I tell no lies, Silvestris continues. He turns. For I overheard my masters discussing the future of the academy. That they wish for it not to only continue past their lifetimes, but into millennia. Is this true? You say it, and it is so, Salazar says in an annoyed tone, picking back up his quill and trying to continue with his work. And yet, he says as he walks onto the stage here, no institution, structure, or learnings has yet truly stood the test of such time. Salazar glares at him as if he could burn him to stubble by sight alone. Salazar glares at him, and then Sylvestris leans toward him on his own desk and whispers, "I know all." Salazar seems angry, suddenly. He sits back in his chair indignantly. "And you've come for what? Extortion? Nay, nay!" He takes a step back. "Forsooth, I come with glad tidings. For I believe I have the key that the Masters have missed. The solution to your endeavour of inanimatus centres. Begone! I have no need of thee." He picks up his wand and starts to point it toward the back door of the room to open it up, and Sylvestris grabs it by its length and pulls it down and speaks plainly. "I know of thy secret." There's a definite silence that echoes in the room. The two of them stare at each other, as if having a battle deep within their mind, both of them locked, thinking and rethinking the possibilities of each other's attack. After what seems like an eternity, Sylvestris releases the wand, takes a single step back, and speaks calmly, as if trying not to set Salazar off. "The bowels. How you hid in secret the offspring of your familiar, under the guise of your construction beneath the lake. How the many-membered thing that you used to guard it actually guards much more than either of the Masters have yet known. What wilt thou do?" "I wilt offer mine eye to you, Master, in exchange for my silence and your favour." "Favour? I have mine eyes set on much more than this castle. A land to the south, perhaps. The barbarous filth? I have no idea what you would want with them. Think not on it. I only seek the liberation of our people. Do we have an accord?" Salazar sits there for a while and looks up at the skeleton on the ceiling before standing up. "You spoke of a key." "Forsooth I have." Sylvestris pulls out a long scroll that glows with a simple yellow light. And he places it down on the desk. And because you guys are viewing it via this pensieve, you can actually see what it looks like. Give me a second.
Let's go.
That is so intriguing. What the fuck?
Let's go, team. Good job.
You guys will have
Where
to explain all
is-
this old English to Camille afterwards, by the way.
Yeah.
You'll have to get Rose to fucking just like focus on you for like 10
There it
seconds.
is. There we go. Okay, yeah. I'll zoom in a bit. Okay. You guys stare down and see this. Each master has brought forth a powerful artifact to achieve Centis, yet there has been a singular flaw in the design. Flaw? Salazar says as he looks confused looking at the scroll, trying to decipher its meaning. The masses have brought forth knowledge, life, emotion, and power, but you lack foresight, he says with an aura of great wisdom. Slytherin's eyes are suddenly overcome by recognition and awe at the scroll. He looks up to his student, and all animosity drains from his face. His lips curl into a snake-like smile as he speaks. Well then, welcome, Architect Sylvestris. The two grasp hands, and as the memory blows away like smoke, you all take in your surroundings once more.
Can I do something funny?
Anyone can do anything.
Can I pick up the hat? You said the hat he was wearing is sitting on the desk.
Indeed it is.
I just pick up the hat, dust it off, and put it on top of Millie's head.
I believe
She's gonna
this
like
is yours.
She's gonna immediately like swat it off. She's like,
Oh,
that
very
thing's
dusty.
dirty.
And it's also a family
You get in my
artifact, is
hair.
it not?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Are you descendant of Slytherin?
Am
All the
I?
bones are. That's
Well,
how the
yeah,
Are you
story
duh.
goes.
serious?
Wilfred says. I mean,
Really?
Gaunt.
I
If
mean,
you-
I was
if you-
researching the Gaunt family, but I didn't see any of that.
Yeah,
Inside?
the Gaunt family was just a matter of generations after Slytherin divulged into that, and
Are you serious? What?
well,
Wait,
you didn't know this.
it doesn't make any sense. Of course I didn't. I'm Muggle-born.
I mean, Mealy's just Mealy. There's no way.
Yeah, there's
Right.
no
Well-
way. It must be just a different Gaunt family or something.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, totally just a coincidence.
Complete
No.
coincidence.
Oh, no.
Why would her parents be muggles if she...
Which my parents are Muggles.
Yeah,
I mean, are they though?
Yes.
Or are they just squibs?
They're not squibs. If they were
Okay.
squibs, I probably would have been raised in this culture.
Hey,
I
no,
wasn't.
I'm not judging. You know, my uncle's a squib.
I
Your uncle's
think
a
shut up.
but Mealy didn't know anything, so that doesn't make any sense.
I know nothing about this. You guys are pulling my leg. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Well,
They're just lying to
There's
me to
only-
get a rise out of me. That's what it is. Obviously. So funny.
I mean,
Rose is-
I should take it to the Slytherin common room, and I mean, it belongs to us.
I just hold the hat and I'm just like, it's just a hat.
It's not just any hat. It's Salazar Slytherin's hat.
Yeah, good luck proving that to anybody. Wilfred
Good
says.
luck proving that to anyone other than us.
It needs a serious wash. That thing's disgusting. I wonder how long it's been sitting
How
down.
long ago
Hundreds
was
of years.
How long ago was Salazar Slytherin alive?
About 1,000 years.
Rose just goes, it's about a millennium old. 1,000 years.
Ew, why
It's
are you
in pretty good
touching it?
condition, all things considered.
There's the sorting hat.
Yeah, but
I
that
see a
thing's
way
magic.
out. Wilfred Nolan says, looking real uncomfortable.
Rose is going
Oh,
to
give me
stuff the
the
hat into her
heebie-jeebies.
jacket. She's just going to take the hat and stuff it in her jacket.
Is there
Wait,
any
you...
way to? Sorry, Edgar. Go.
okay. Oh.
I'll go after.
Wait, you can't just take that. It belongs to the
Why not?
Slytherins.
Well, I'm going to give it to McGonagall because it's technically for the
Oh,
school.
no, are you crazy? You're going to get us expelled.
Yeah, let's
You
not
think?
tell any faculty members that we were down here at all.
Exactly,
says.
because this could be our secret hideout later.
Because I will be
Obviously.
sent to Durmstrang. Like that.
Exactly. You can't
Oh,
say we were...
shit. Oh, no, maybe we should tell the faculty, because then we get rid of
Really?
Wilfred.
Shut up, Millie!
I'm tempted, actually. Durmstrang.
Me too.
Oh,
that could
does-
be literally the best thing ever.
Come on, Durmstrang isn't that bad. They only teach you how to torture people.
Anyways,
really?
I don't want to get in trouble for
They
no
actually do.
reason for helping a classmate. That's
I don't want anyone to get expelled because of me. I think I would feel even worse.
no one's
be
getting
fair-
expelled because Rose is not gonna say anything. Isn't that right?
Well, then I'm stuffing the hat in my jacket and hoping no one notices.
Can I roll for? I mean, Edgar is looking at it. He wants that thing. So...
I think no rolling for perception. If you're gonna want it, you're gonna want to steal it from her later.
Okay. Do you want me to roll for perception?
Or try to trade with her later on, or blackmail her or some shit.
Maybe. Do you want me to roll for perception?
What?
Do
Do
you
I
want
roll
me to
for
roll
what?
for perception because
Perception?
he's trying to hide it in her pocket?
No,
I'm not.
no.
It's
I
obvious.
mean,
I'm
it's
just
pretty
stuffing it in-
obvious. Yeah, she's stuffing it in her bag. You know where it
This
is.
isn't obvious. I'm not in my bag, in my jacket pocket. Just
You'll have to bide your time, Edgar.
Rose, why don't you veraverto it into something else? That way you can hide it.
it's a hat. Can I change it into a fabric necklace?
Definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna
And,
put it. I'm gonna change it and put it around my neck.
Little choker.
Can
Yeah.
I take the file and put the memory back in from the pensive?
Yes, you can. You can
And
pull out
I
your
will-
wand and kind of like scoop it back up and then tap.
Yeah, and then I'll stop it back up and I will give it to Rose.
Rose just puts it. Also puts that in her pocket. She just thinks. She just looks and goes, "What the hell am I going to do with this?" And just stuffs it into another jacket pocket. The
Let
one on
me
the other side.
paste it. Let me paste this scroll or whatever into Friday mornings.
I
you
mean,
go.
what do you guys make of this? They were talking about something Salazar was building.
Construction under the lake. Maybe the Slytherin common room, but I think that's built more into the side.
A lot of what they
don't
said
know.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
we have a copy of it, at least Rose does. And, you know, if we ever get any more clues to this cool little puzzle, I'm sure we can go back and relook at it.
I suppose so, but what if
Exactly.
someone finds it?
No one's going to find it, and besides, it's just a memory. I don't think
Sal-
anyone would care.
Salazar
There's no-
Slytherin was a accomplished diviner, and also taught dark arts.
Yay!
And so this was his own classroom.
Rose looks up at the skeleton and goes, "I can definitely say that was a basilisk.
Yeah.
Definitely."
Oh,
Okay,
Um,
cool.
There
Didn't
is a door on the other side of the room as well. There's a sign over it that says restricted.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. Rose is gonna like go to the door.
I will go with Rose.
but
Come in.
bollocks. Whoever is staying behind, you know, that scroll looks very much like there's this cartoon, or you guys might not know. I read it about. It's a thing back home. I don't know if you have it here. There's a boy with a sign on his belly. Do you guys know what Naruto is?
What?
Rose is gonna look at you like you're deranged, but he walks off to the door.
I have no idea what that is.
What is a Naruto?
I think I've heard Levi talking about it before. Wilfred says.
It's cool. Muggles did it. It has
Oh,
weird
That's
magic.
probably why I haven't heard about it.
But the thing is, the monster that you were describing before, I also think, would I know if H.P. Lovecraft was Muggle or not?
Yeah, he was Muggle, yeah.
And definitely
Yeah.
racist.
Yes, very racist.
Yeah, very much. Because the monster you guys were talking about before, a Muggle wrote about it, and now this, maybe Salazar Slytherin was taking inspiration from Muggles.
I didn't know that was so far before Lovecraft.
Rose just fucking laughs at the door, just because I'm sure you're speaking loud enough to be like heard in a fairly general area.
Indeed, yeah, I am. Yeah,
So Rose just fucking laughs.
So funny.
I don't think so, Camille.
Oh,
Salazar
this is-
Slytherin lived 1,000 years before him.
Maybe
This is
those
the divination
runes-
press.
But what if Salazar Slytherin was working with this, like, Azathoth dude?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Oh my goodness, I think you're a genius. You must be right. Anyway, should we open this door?
Thank you, Millie.
All right.
You're
Is it
welcome,
unlocked or is
Wilfred.
it? I'm gonna try just open the door. Is it locked?
You give it a tug, and it is
Yeah.
locked.
Anyone good with unlocking charms? I can never
Oh,
seem to do it.
Alice, you're really good at this spell.
I'm okay. I'll try. It's still not locked in. I have to try again.
Neither is mine. That's why I'm asking.
Don't worry, I have it locked in if you fail.
I'm gonna try. Look, I have to impress Millie, okay?
Aw.
Yeah, I gotta impress the prettiest girl in
Wait.
school. What are you talking about?
The
Oh,
zero.
for fuck's sakes.
Did you just roll a 0?
I did.
Roll me a D100.
I'm so
Absolutely.
happy.
The door locks harder.
53.
Everyone dies down here. Everyone starves to
Amazing.
death. You're never going to be able to get
Everyone
out.
dies. Dead. Roll new characters.
I have
Howard
water.
would kill Maxima.
63.
Avada Kedavra.
You cast out Aloha Mora, and then like a small explosion from Alice,
No.
No way.
a huge 35-foot cone of sphere of cloud emanates from you. Oh,
Oh,
Hopefully
who
it's not
farted?
actually explosive.
I really thought that was a fireball for a moment.
no, it probably would scare people liking explosion because it expands rapidly, but it's just cloud.
Oh,
Okay, not
You
me.
guys can't see shit.
Not me.
okay,
If
okay.
I'm
Alice,
still at the
absolutely
door-
was you.
I
if
can
I'm
do it.
still
I
at
can
the
Not
do
me
door-
it.
anymore. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not unlocking anything. I'm not doing
Don't
charms.
worry. Okay.
Rose trying
I
to
can
talk?
do it.
I'm
Sorry.
basically like, if I'm still at the door and nobody can really see, can I give it a go?
I'm gonna double check just in case because I've never had this happen. Do you have to be able to see the door to unlock it? Probably not. But
Choose
I'm
a
gonna double
door that
check.
you can see within range, but if I can
You have to
touch it,
see. You have to see.
Choose door or window that you can see within range. That is hilarious. I think yes, you can, but you have to get like right up to it. You know, you gotta like
I'm
get
close
down on your
enough to, like-
knees, like point your
I'm
wand
close
at it.
enough to do this. So it's better than Edgar trying to make his way through the smoke, so I'll give it a try.
He has it locked in.
I know, but do you want to try making your way through the smoke?
No way. Go ahead.
Rose is closer anyway. You can give it a
Of
go.
course, go ahead.
I don't mind. I just
Lord.
want to have one successful attempt at this.
Oh,
15, it actually got
15! Yay!
Yay!
You successfully cast out Aloha Mora, and the area around you begins to click open. You can hear a heavy ka-konk as the lock unbuttons. You take the door and swing it open. Of course, you're still not able to see anything, but it did open. Woo! You turn back toward everybody else. Oh, right. You can't see them.
Is Millie close enough for me to like grab her hand and pull her through?
Yeah, you go to grab Millie's hand. Come on, this way. You take 2 steps toward it, and then you hear this kind of grinding sound, and right from above, the cloud kind of falls backward. I want you, please, to make me a dex save.
Okay.
Good luck.
It really shouldn't have the proficiency because it's still doing that. Like I can't.
You
get
can
rid
always
of
go onto the website and then click the edit
it. I
button.
did. It won't remove it.
For dex saves?
Yes.
Do you
yes,
click the
because
save?
Mike has
I
not
clicked-
fixed the thing.
I click on the tick, and it says it is locked because that is my class.
Yeah, because Mike refuses to
Oh.
fix it.
Well, Mike's been really overworked
Well,
lately,
that's
so
not
go
what-
easy on
I
him.
know. I don't pester him about it at
But-
all. I don't say anything. I said
Either
it
way,
once.
that
It's
is
probably
a
on the list.
success. You can either leap forward into the next room, or you can take a step back.
Choices.
Grinding noise.
There's a grinding noise. Something is coming from above you. Make the decision. You can't see shit.
I'm gonna go forward. Fuck it, all in.
All right, you leap forward. Just as above, a huge a wood and metal gate slams down in front of the door. It blocks the path where Millie is, and from where you came. You can hear a rumble begin to hit the entire room. And Edgar, from behind you, you hear the sound of clattering bones fall from behind. Ding, 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 ding. The basilisk skeleton, some of it has fallen off from the ceiling. That's no good. You try to get a better look, and then, Camilla, behind you, you hear a noise.
He's Cthulhu.
Cthulhu. Fucking Cthulhu. You've read enough of Lovecraft to know that Cthulhu doesn't piss.
Behind you all, if you guys could see what was there, behind you there is a horror. The long, 50-foot long snake skeleton has breathed in new life. You are caught like a deer in the headlights. The snake hisses loudly behind you guys, coils its neck, and strikes out toward the nearest person to the door, which is either going to be Millie or Edgar. It is a bone snake, by the way, just to be completely clear.
It's
does
not
have
an
skin.
actual snake.
No, well, it is.
Snake.
It is a basilisk, but it's a dead basilisk. I actually do have art of it that I will throw into the hidden chat, and I think that's where we'll take our break.
Oh my
We can come back in 10 minutes.
Right.
I'm just gonna find the snake thing
I'm
because
so
I
sorry
took
about
the image.
the smoke. I didn't know that would happen.
Honestly,
It was wild magic search. You couldn't have ever known.
We are so dead.
You are all about to die. And I'm
Here.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Cool, I get to go
Ooh.
and you all get to die.
This is the bone basilisk. So we're gonna have fun with that in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys then.
Will.
See you then.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60 US, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hi.
Hello, we are back.
We are back.
We're back. Rose runs. Rose lets you all die.
Everybody, roll initiative.
Yep.
Click it.
Thank you for the drinking ASMR. Please
You're
don't.
welcome.
I actually love ASMR. Pickles are my
You're
favorite.
like the only person in the server, I think.
No. ASMR
I
makes
love
me
it.
upset.
I love it. I love mukbangs, ASMR, eating noises, everything.
Mukbang.
Oh god. The
Pickles are
sound
my
of
favorite.
chewing.
Pickles.
I
Oh
love
yeah,
it.
they're so crunchy. They're
I
so like
love
wet
it
and
genuinely.
crunchy.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody doing their initiative?
We don't
Oh.
have command.
Okay.
I don't think Miguel is here.
Well, I don't think Miguel is.
Miguel!
You deserve that. You got a 20 on the other one. Time for your
Get
nap.
your ass back here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Did you get a nat 20, Jordan?
I got
No.
a nat 1.
Oh. Wow.
You got a nat 20 in the first initiative, and then no, you get the nat 1.
Yes,
What's
I do.
happening with the rolls today? They're so fucking city.
Mm-hmm.
Mine have been fine
Okay,
other than this
Rose,
nat
what'd you
1.
get?
Mine have been good. I got a 5. Right? 7, sorry.
Okay. 7. Millie.
3.
Hi,
Okay.
Miguel.
Hello.
Roll initiative. Miguel.
Roll
Gotta
Hi.
roll
initiative.
initiative. You know?
Roll initiative,
Sorry.
Miguel.
This will determine in what order we
Edgar.
make your new character.
8.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Camilla. I need his next. Alice.
10.
Okay, I'll go for Wilfred and Nolan.
Oh, good. At least Camilla did well.
Wilfred got a 6. Nolan got a 19.
Good for Nolan.
Yeah. Okay, Camilla.
Oui.
What'd you get on your initiative?
20.
Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Done. And then we've got one. Okay, one and then and okay, I think I got it.
You won't die, TM.
Okay. The first person's turn is Camilla. So Camilla, you're up first. Oh, I meant to grab some nice music. If you give me 3 seconds, I can grab us some fun music from YouTube. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll put there. Throwing to you guys music.
Ooh.
I'm into that. I'll present the screen.
That's
So Camilla,
intense.
the biggest problem that everybody faces is, of course, that you guys can't see shit. And definitely a bone snake doesn't need eyes to see, since it doesn't have eyes. That's a major disadvantage, quite literally. That's the biggest problem that all of you guys faced collectively. It is your turn first. You hear that large hissing noise, and maybe, just for the sake of flavor, through the mists here, you do see the snout of some huge, fanged skeleton peeking through.
All
Looks like
right.
it's going to attack Edgar.
So, do I see the snout? Do I see maybe where the rest of its body it goes?
It's connected to it, but behind
Yeah,
it's out of the. You only see the snout because the rest of it is out.
In that case, do I have enough movement to get out of the fog? So just move in a direction away from where the fog originated.
That would be 20 feet, but then you're further away
All
from
right.
the exit.
Yeah. And I would like to cast Defendo at second level. And this is flavor, but at the same time, I would like to ask you, could I target, instead of 2 creatures, 2 sections of the body of the snake?
You would only be able to... Huh? It's not
So
per
Defendo
creature, I don't
at,
think. I'm pretty sure it's a
so
5-foot
at
cube.
second level,
At second level, you get to target double the space or something?
right?
Let me quickly check
You
it.
can target 1 additional creature of the cube's size. Or the cube's size increases. Yeah, forget about it.
Oh, choose a target that fits within a 5-foot cube. Target's creature, it must make it. This thing does not fit within a 5-foot cube.
No, it doesn't. Forget about it. In that case, I'll try a simple bombarda to get its attention. I'll attempt it.
All right. You have to attempt Bombarda?
I do.
Okay.
Oh my god. Camille, no.
And I failed.
Oh no! Do you have Quicken Spell?
I have inspiration.
I might recommend that.
That successfully casts.
There we go. You cast out Bombarda! There is a purple blast that shoots out of your wand. Roll to hit.
So that will be, give me a second to find it. There you go.
Bombarda.
That's a 14 to hit.
Let me check. 14 is its armor class.
Alrighty, so I can roll damage.
Very good thing that you hit
Sorry?
and didn't miss. I said very good thing that you hit and didn't miss.
Yay!
I love the spell effect. It's so
Right?
pretty.
I like how it illuminates the creature.
Yeah.
I like the mini spins.
That's 8
What the
points of
fuck?
bludgeoning
Why
damage.
is so I turned on its torch? Why is the torch over here?
I have no idea.
That's so weird.
It's like in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a modded creature, so put it back. Okay, anyway. Fuck.
I love that the ground shakes every time you
Boom,
move it.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah.
Do you
You
want
got
to see the
8 points?
lambada? 8 points of bludgeoning.
8 points of bludgeoning damage. You throw out a bombarda toward it, whip, crack, boom, and you see many parts of its vertebrae shatters in an instant, and those pieces fall away, and the vertebrae shortens and clicks back together. The entire creature turns its head toward you.
Oh no. We should run. And I will use the rest of my movement to go back into the fog
I think you
in
had
the direction I came
10
from.
feet. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 10, yeah.
Okay.
It was 20 to get there.
Did you pull down the gate? You little butt. Hadley came in here. He pulled down the gate to get in. Okay, so you can move 10 feet more back. Yeah. There you go. back into the darkness. You know what? Actually, that might not be the best call, Camilla.
Yeah.
Because if you can't see it, but it can see you, it has advantage to attack you. Out here, it's aggroed toward you right now. It's about to go. If you stay out here, although you'll miss out on that 10 feet, I guess you could move, like, back here.
So
But,
can I flavor? I'll flavor. So it is a mistake, like mechanically speaking, but I'll flavor it as like I come out of the mist. I actually see it. I bombard on a like a I panic bombard it, and I panic at the other guys, and I go back into the mist without even thinking about it.
Gain inspiration.
Merci.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Immediately, it's going for its attack. Not on Edgar anymore, but now on the person who hit it.
No.
Let's go. Advantage to hit.
Rien de rien.
21 to
Je
hit.
ne regrette. 21. I don't think that hits.
No, never hits. Never hit. 21 never hits a wizard.
Holy shit!
Never.
You have more AC than some of my 20th level players there.
Yes, I do.
So, like coming through the mists, long fangs come out of nowhere. It grabs onto you. You feel the fangs sink down into your shoulder and chest, and you will take. Oh, make me a quick con save, please.
Alrighty. I'll use my inspiration.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay. So it's 6 points of piercing damage to you. And because you made it, you take no points of poison damage. It's a very old skeleton. The poison from the basilisk is nearly non-existent. Okay, so it has successfully attacked you. I'm moving it over here. It does have multi-attack, so it's going to attack you again.
Fuck.
And we'll go through the same process. Natural 20.
Nat 20.
I might be killing you here. Make me a
Je ne
con save.
regrette rien.
That is 10 points total of
down.
more damage. Yep.
Either way, I'm down, and that's a 9 on con.
It doesn't matter because you're down already, and it's all part of the same damage.
Okay.
So it doesn't affect your death saves. But yes, this thing, as Camilla decided to be a hero, came out and saved Edgar's life, and promptly was hit once, kind of hit the ground. It reared back and hit again, and you could hear the pained cry from Camilla as he goes limp.
All of you.
Street
My
Fighter.
screen goes gray, and I see you're fucked.
You're dead.
You died.
You died, yeah, from Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Okay, it is then Nolan's turn, and Nolan is going to yell out, "Come here!" And he's going to try to get its fucking attention, as stupid as that is. And he is going to cast out... He actually can't do Flipendo. I was like, Flipendo? No, he can't, because he has to be able to see the target. Yeah.
So, quick question.
Mhm.
You mentioned earlier that we can see like the top of his head.
That was more, and I mentioned that was more for flavor than it was for mechanics.
Oh,
Mechanics, you
okay.
cannot see him.
Okay.
So, second question, bundling up on that. In general, is Nolan able to cast Flipendo?
No, never.
Okay. Yeah,
He
yeah.
cannot cast any spell that says that you must see the target.
Yeah, that's fuck.
Mhm.
Wow.
He's disabled.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it could have like
any
some
roll
other
to
way of
attack
doing it.
is done at
Yeah.
disadvantage for him because
Exactly.
he's blind
Yeah.
permanently. He is going to I'm gonna be nice and not do a Bombarda. I think that would be really bad if he misses, especially since it's at disadvantage. The nice part is we don't have double disadvantage, so yeah, he's going to cast out something else. We'll say an Infirma Cerebra. Because if that misses, it's not going to cause any problems. That is 14 to hit, which is its AC. So he does do a little bit of damage from that. Infirma Cerebra! And on a hit, 1d6. Psychic damage. 3 points of psychic damage. Boom, boom, boom. And now this thing is no longer aggroed on Camilla, but is now aggroed on Nolan. This thing seemingly is quite simple. Whoever pisses it off the most, it's going for you. That ends. Nolan's going to yell out, I think, for Rose. Rose! Like,
The gate!
his chair.
She just yells,
He's going to have to get off his chair.
Yeah.
And he's going to limp because he only has half movement. 5, 10, 15. Open! No! And, okay, it is then its turn again. It has multiple in one round. Oh shit, now it's below. It clipped
Stuck in
below
the
the
ground.
map. Oh, Wilfred's gone.
Rip
There we
Wilfred.
go. This thing is
He gets
gargantuan.
crushed.
It has a hell of a lot of reach. It's going to attack Nolan at advantage. The first attack. Oh, that's not a 10. That's a 16. That hits. Second attack. $13. No, that's a miss. That's a miss. Oh, so only one of them hits. He'll make a con save. Failed his con save. Looks like 4 points and plus a bit of poison damage. Is it 8 points total of piercing and poison damage to him? Luckily, this is the first amount of damage he's ever taken. Ah! He tries to duck down, and the thing hits the back wall. The whole wall begins to shake, and you can see a little crack spider up the side wall. Okay. End of its turn. Alice, your turn.
I can't see anything, right?
Not really, no. It's all
No.
like you're caught in a very, very thick fog.
Great. It's not really a lot I can do. I can't see. I'm gonna run over to where I heard Camilla go down, if I can.
Sure, yeah, totally. That's not a
don't-
problem.
Yeah.
You're able to find it.
And then I'm going to. I'm into.
Administering potions is a bonus action, by the way.
I don't think I have a healing potion.
The closest
Do
you
you
guys
have a
would have
healing
been able to
potion?
make is a exceptional Wiggenweld potion. I don't know if any
Yeah, I
of you
don't.
guys made that
I don't
first
have
year.
that.
Wait, no, someone did.
I have one.
Then I'm going to. If I can touch him, I'm going to upcast a Wingardium Leviosa, so it's 200 pounds because I don't know how heavy
Okay, yep.
he is, but I can grab him and then pull him back to where the sound is coming from the door.
That's correct. So you had to move. You were right here, 5, 10, 15. So you just have 15 more feet. Because he's hovering, he doesn't impede your movement. 5, 10, 15. You're able to get back over with him. Holding him, you can hear him sputtering out a bit of blood. Does he say anything in his unconscious state?
Okay, so can I Ooh, this is gonna hurt me. So Wingardium Leviosa is a sea spell. Would Alice be able
I
to
could have
cast
got
it on
down
me?
and saw you.
Yeah.
I could have got
Is
down
it-
and saw you.
Okay.
Oh, it's a sea spell?
Yeah.
You know, she's touching you.
Cantrip.
I'm fine with
Okay.
it right now.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Incredible. I just want to.
Yeah.
So
I'm
right
not
now
too worried about non-combat spells with this as much.
I will say that at this point, Camille is very much just struggling and like grabbing on to the bites, the gigantic holes through which the
Mhm.
poison was administered, but not a lot of words right now.
All right,
Okay.
Camilla, you're fine. I'm pulling back. We gotta go open that door like now.
Do you have Quicken Cast? Alice.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Let me check to see if I.
It would be
I
a
remember.
chosen meta magic.
Oh, I should have. I didn't finish my meta magic. That's why it's on.
Your
my
level up? Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta finish your level up then. Very important. I would recommend Quicken Cast. It's fucking S
Yeah.
tier.
I'm gonna do quicken and subtle.
Cool.
So I can
So if you
quicken.
Quicken a cantrip. Because you did a cantrip, but it was upcast, so you used a spell slot. Only one leveled spell per turn.
I think what I have
Sans
is
reaction
Bombarda.
spells.
What
Bombarda,
I have
yeah.
is so that would be disadvantage.
Disadvantage to hit, yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. Spell attack disadvantage. A natural one.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And even if
Yeah.
someone were to give you advantage, it was the first roll that you rolled, so
Yeah.
it would still be a nat one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you cast out, like, not really sure exactly where it is. You can hear it moving, the bones grinding along the floor. Bombarda! You throw out, and your Bombarda goes past it, shooting between the rib cage and hitting the back wall. The wall, by the way, Bombarda does double damage to objects and structures, and the wall collapses inward. Stones begin to fall down into the room. You see a huge crack spider up along the ceiling, and everybody, except for Rose, make me a dex save, please. Camilla automatically fails. Nolan has disadvantage. However, since Alice, since you're there, you couldn't choose
I'm gonna take his
to
damage.
interpose yourself and take the
I am.
damage instead.
I will. Do you want me to roll myself as well, or do you want just to double the
Stealth?
damage?
What?
No, roll for myself as well.
Oh,
Because
self.
I'm doing the dex.
No,
I'm
no,
failing
you're
the
not
dex.
gonna roll. You're not gonna roll a dex save, is what
Okay.
it is, and you're just gonna take the damage.
Okay. Will I take twice damage because I'm doing it for myself and okay.
Nope, and instead just guarantees you'll take damage.
Okay.
Okay. You got that stuff. Okay, the DC currently is very, very small. Anyone who did not meet a DC 12 dex save to begin here is going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I take that at all date. Do you want me to keep track of that, or do you keep track of?
I normally keep track right here, but I recommend you do it too, because I fuck up all the time. So you take 4 there. I'll roll for Wilfred and Nolan really quickly. Nolan did all right. He made it, surprisingly. Wilfred did all right too. He's good. Millie, did you make it?
I haven't rolled yet.
Dex save, please.
I failed.
Okay. Near the back of the room, You have
How many
noticed,
points?
I actually forgot to say it. The door did close when that gate came down, and right now we are having. Let me quickly. Stones are beginning to fall and crushing large sections of the doorway and the classroom, crushing
Oh.
desks underneath of it from the back of the room. That's not good, Alice. You guys can all
No.
hear that. You can't see it, though. All
How much
right.
damage did I take?
4.
4. Okay. I'm fine
I already added it to you on my end. It's the
Okay.
first amount of damage that seemingly you took. You're good there. And Kamiya is kept safe from a failed death save.
Quick question. So what falls on us? Is it like boulders or?
Rocks, yeah. So literally the ceiling is falling. Pieces of chunks of it are cracking away and falling down upon you. All good, Lemon? Cool. All right. Edgar, you're up since I'm pretty sure that's all movement, bonus action, and action, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I walk to the door, see if there's a lock? I know it's a metal thing, but
Yes, you get up to the door and you're like, there's no fucking lock. It is a portcullis. It is exactly what you see here on screen. Big, like, wooden staves with metal rivets along it. You can see Alice on the other side.
You mean Rose?
Currently. Rose on the other side. Banging against it.
quick question. If I decide to upcast Reduce You, can I cast it to 2 people? Because normally
you
it's...
would need you need twin spell. Meta magic.
Okay, and another quick question. I see in my character sheet a thing called Fierce Spell and Resistance Spell. What are those?
Fierce spell and resistance spell are reserved for charisma-based casters. Resistance spell makes it so that things like Langlock and Finite and things that end spells, it's as if you cast it at a higher level for the purpose of those things. Fierce spell makes it so it's as if you cast it at a higher level for like damage and stuff.
Okay. If I cast Bombard on that thing, is it going to hurt Nolan and Emily? The door?
No, Bombarda, although we flavor Bombarda as a explosion, sort of concussive force, it is a targeted spell, so it will only destroy the door. However, if you do miss, you could cause more structural damage and have everyone make that deck save again.
I'm gonna take that risk. I will cast it first as a bonus action because I have that feature. Because I have Cantrip Master. So, do I roll spell attack? Because that's a door, it's inanimate, right?
Sorry. Can you repeat your question? Because I was looking at something else.
No, you're okay. Do you want me to roll spell attack because that is inanimate?
Yes, it is a spell attack, and it is done at disadvantage because you can't properly see in front of you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm using the AC of Wood.
Which is like a 6, if I remember.
17. I did.
It is not. The AC of Wood is 15. Wood and Bone is 15. When you cast out Bombarda, it hits the door, and you can see the wood begins to splinter. Roll damage, and because it does double damage to objects and structures, we will consider it like a critical hit.
So what do I roll? Duty 10?
No, just roll. Oh, sorry, right. Everyone does crits differently. I personally just say roll the damage, even with modifiers, then double that. So we're going to roll the d10 and double it.
Okay. 8, so 16.
16 points. That does not fully destroy the door, but it has done a major chunk of the vitality this door has. So when you cast it out toward it, you see it begin to splinter and like push outward.
Okay, and then I'm going to do it again as my action this time.
Okay. Roll a hit again.
Disadvantage. 22.
Godspeed. Roll damage again.
Please, 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 please. 9, so 18.
18. With 18 and 16, that is enough. The door breaks open, sending splinters off into the hallway.
Okay, everyone get out. And I ran as fast as I can.
Were you somewhere? I think you were like over here or something.
Yeah.
I was
No, you were
like,
close to the
to the
door. You were like
stairs,
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 5, 10. There were 15, 20. You start fucking the Slytherin starts running, of course.
No, I'm not gonna escape.
Oh,
but like I'm like, everyone go, and he starts.
You're staying in the
retreating.
doorway?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now you got that. It is now the snake's turn again. No one directly attacked it, but it is seeing that people are getting out of the doorway, and that is like its fucking objective. So it's going to attack either Nolan or Millie. I will quickly. Millie, heads or tails?
Tails, obviously.
It's going to be heads again.
Tails it is. Do you
I
want
love
to hit
being
Nolan
wrong.
or yourself?
If it hits me, can I do something cool?
I guess.
Whatever, just hit me. I haven't taken any points.
19 to hit.
I looked at my HP and I was like, oh no, that doesn't hit. And then I was like, wait, no, that's my HP.
Make a con save.
You got it.
I may or may not have rolled maximum damage.
Cool. I'll take it. 4.
Ooh, maximum of maximum damage. So that's
Let's go.
Do you want my subscriber?
12 points.
No, I'm good.
Subscriber won't help here. Oh, for the
Okay.
con save, maybe.
Yeah.
12 points of piercing and poison damage to you.
Oh, that's total?
Yep.
Oh. Oh,
And
I thought
then
that was going to be way
it'll
worse.
attack again.
I thought that was going to be like 100 times worse.
Well, you guys are only level 3, so, you know.
And you forgot about the multi-attack.
And
so...
has
Yeah.
multi-attack, yeah.
8 to hit you.
That does not hit.
Cool. So it'll strike through the past Wilfred. Wilfred's screaming and running as it shoots all over his head. Hits you so hard, Millie, that you bash against the back wall. You can feel something crack, and long talons graze you, carving little lines of blood. And it rears back to go for another one, and you're able to kind of leap flavor prone into the doorway, and it hits the back wall again, and that crack opens up a little bit wider. Okay, end of its turn is now Wilfred. Wilfred is going to run over here. Can't see shit. I don't think he can do anything about that. Not at this level. Crazy. Wait, who cast it, Alice? Alice, did you take damage?
Yes, I took damage because I was saving.
Roll me a con save.
Okay. Con. 10.
Millie, do you have the neg D4?
Of course I have the neg.
You should neg her.
I should neg who?
Alice.
Me. For my
Tell me
con save,
why.
so the smoke goes away.
Ah, yes. Let me see.
Any
Let me
amount
think of-
will fail that.
Yeah, I just got to come up with a good insult first. Hold on.
Probably about the smoke.
Your hair looks like shit.
Oh my God, Alice, you're so useless. Hurry up and get over here. Good Lord. That's what she'll say.
And any amount on a d4 will fail this. And Alice, what do you yell back at Millie?
I'm trying, okay? I caught this guy.
In her anger, you see the smoke begin to disappear, and now you all can see, of course, the large bone snake that's there. Wilfred screams louder. He's going to cast out at it. Because I was just thinking, I'm like, is there a way Wilfred could impact it? And then I realized, I was like, let me look at Nebulous. Oh, it's a concentration spell. Wait a second. He is going to cast out at it. A Flipendo. It'll make a strength save. It makes a strength save, so it only gets pushed back 5 feet. And it is... it's going to take half of a d10. That's 1 point of damage. When Wilfred sends it back, you can see it kind of get hit and flump back just a little bit, and then immediately hit its belly onto the ground and come straight back out toward him. Wilfred's running. So he was right here. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And then now it is Millie's turn.
Bet I'm gonna step out. I have something specific I want to do.
Remember, if Camilla is not helped, then he will be rolling death saves.
Listen, I can't do shit about that. I can't help him. Sorry. But what I can do is I'm gonna come out here. And I am going to cast a big fat Defendo on its tooth, and I want to get a tooth out of its mouth. Specifically. Just a tooth. So I've been
If you're okay
informed
with
what
not
this
dealing
is.
damage to it, okay,
I don't give a shit about the damage. I just want the tooth.
fine by me.
Bet. So I'm gonna Defendo the tooth out of its mouth, and then I'm gonna Accio it to my hand. Quicken spell.
Yep.
Perfect. And then I'm gonna pocket that. Wait.
It's a 15 on its dex save.
Oh, and it's my turn. I get my reaction back. -D4.
That is true. Okay.
I'm gonna. I'll say
a 4.
I'm gonna look at the snake, and I'm gonna look exactly at the tooth that just stabbed me when it bit me, and I'm gonna go, "Give me that!" And then I'm gonna -D4.
And Jordan, you want me to do something a little weird?
Yeah, you do it.
When Millie yells this out, everybody else hears "Nothing!" Sends off a spell toward it. A long cut steppers one of the fangs. You throw out an Accio and pull it out toward you, able to catch it. The thing kind of rears back from the attack.
Amazing. And then, can I grab? Can I grab Kania and pull him? Is that possible?
Bonus action.
Okay, fine. I'm just gonna leave.
10, 15, 20. Oh no. Yeah, 20. Boom.
20. Yeah, I moved.
Okay. And then Camilla's turn. Roll me a death saving throw in your hidden chat. Tell no one the result.
Amazing.
Oh, I just saw that new art. I love it. You gotta post that sometime.
Jordan's incredible.
Okay.
I'll post it.
So Kamiya,
It's not-
as you can feel the poison coursing through your veins, and your life is flashing before your eyes, what does Kamiya experience in this kind of transitory state? Take us to the scene.
How sad do you want me to be?
As sad as you want to. I mean, how often do you
Right.
get to be rolling death saves, right?
Yeah. At this point, anyone that is able to look at Camille's face, there is no satisfaction. There is no smiling. There is just. It seems like some kind of peace, and
Bruh.
not a mature peace, but more of a like something was accomplished here.
Let
In
us
his mind,
know
yeah. In his
deeper.
mind, yeah.
Like
what's
what
happening is
you're experiencing, like in a dreamlike state. Let us know out of combat, out of character.
beyond the whole fear. Camille is just glad to be helped and accepted by someone, and being dragged across the air. Whatever that, like, that's what kind of passes through. Even though his conscious mind is grabbing onto the wounds, his subconscious mind is just fully embracing this moment where people are looking at him as maybe an equal.
I have an added idea. You are both floating and being held. So you can, like, in that unconscious state, you can feel that floating, like, death, it is coming for me. And you can feel hands kind of gripped around you, like in an embrace. You can feel somebody loving holding you close. And there's a certain comfort that's found in that.
Yeah.
Kamiya's dying. That's Kamiya's turn. I will say that if he can be revived before the end of round, I will give him his turn at the end of round. It is the snake's turn again. There are very few people out here now.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It looks out toward Alice and Nolan.
You're both low
Alice,
power casters. You're fine.
Yeah, like it's fine.
It's going to send
You're
one
fine.
attack over toward Nolan. At advantage because he's blind. Hit. Con save. Made it. 4 points. Done. Okay. And now for you. Rolling a hit. Not at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Nope.
Nice. It hits down onto the ground again, and each impact is kind of making the entire area around here begin to fall, begin to shake and dilapidate. And Rose, out in the hallway, you begin to see off to your left the hallway that stretches on for quite a while. Far away, the ceiling caves in, and it's like a domino effect. Getting closer and closer toward you guys. That is the end of its turn. Nolan's turn. He's going to run. He's getting the fuck out of there. Okay. Where are we going? Where are we going? Nolan, Rose, do you like ankle him in the opposite direction?
I turn him to my. If I'm facing that way and I'm facing the wall to the left.
Cool. Wait, Rose, where are you in this initiative?
You never gave me my turn.
I'm so sorry. Luckily, we were right at the start. I'm so sorry, Rose. Rose, take your turn.
I didn't know where I was.
I'm so sorry. I didn't put you here. You're up here, but not over here. It's my bad.
I was wondering how the snake got so many fucking turns. I thought it had 2 per round, and it's like 3. 4?
There are
Fuck.
3 per round. It's supposed to be 3 per
There
round.
we go. But how desperate is this looking?
I'll give you an inspo. My bad. Take an
Thank you.
inspo.
How bad does this look?
How bad does this look? What do you mean? Oh, the
how,
hallway collapsing?
How injured are people, and how much time do I have?
Camilla's
before,
dying, but I'm fine.
Let me just see. Millie's got some damage on her. Everyone's a little damaged, yeah. I mean, what's the average health around? It's like anywhere between
18 to 25.
Yeah, around that. So people are about bloodied. A lot of people are bloodied. Camilla obviously is out.
Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do, but I have no idea if it's possible.
Okay.
Even with the magic I have. Which is everyone's fairly close to me, right?
Yes.
I want to run just a bit out so that I'm centered to everyone nearby.
No,
but I really don't think it would work. What I want to do,
use your
what
ability.
I want to draw a circle of fire around all of them.
Mm.
I want to apparate them all out. Whatever damage they take from a failed splint, I'll take instead.
Are we doing a wish? Minor wish?
Is that possible?
Yeah.
Okay, out of character question, how much dungeon is left?
You're right at the end.
Yeah.
So I will narrate some stuff for you to help you with this because I think it's gonna be really cool. Let's do it.
I think I want to do that. I'm going to apparate all of you in. Can I pick where I know where Rose would go.
Yeah, well, just allow me. Allow me.
All right.
Okay? I'm gonna help you out here. Cause there's gonna be some stuff that would matter to you. If I can just fucking get a little bit lower. Okay. So, Rose, you're here in this moment. You're not really sure. You're seeing so many of your friends trying to get out into the hallway. The hallway's collapsing down upon you. You hear the hissing of that snake, like Alice yelling for Camilla to get up! And you can see him just bleeding. He's dying. You see the snake turn toward the two of them. She's a Gryffindor. She's not going to leave without him. And then, in all of this, everything starts to fade from around you. You hear a melody, something calling out quietly toward you. Something drifting along the breeze, a sort of whisper, like so many different people calling out toward you. And your perception is pulled. It is pulled to your right. You see down the hallway a huge brass door. The doorway is somewhat cracked open, and you can see a flowing yellow magic is flowing out in tendrils of it. It gets louder and louder around you. You feel a increase, something hits your veins, and your eyes begin to glow bright gold. You will not let your friends die today. Looking back over toward Camilla, you pull out your wand, and you can see flame begin to erupt out of it, shooting throughout the entire area here and pulling everybody in toward you.
Can I also describe what Rose would look like in this situation? Because I could finally give it. Basically, you notice Rose's eyes go bright gold, solid, without texture, and her hair, it breaks the failed cantus, goes to its full length, and it just turns white as energy. It is just alive. And the strings on her begin to actually glow. All of hers are revealed, including the ones tied to her hands, which reach out into slight distortions that if you would get just a little glance into them, you would see infinite possibility.
And your friends kind of blink just for a moment as you pluck those strings out of existence, and you all are shot down the way. The hallway behind you collapses. Everything goes black. Everyone feels like they are pulled through some kind of long spaghetti-like strand. Kamiya, you're brought to 1 hit point.
Can I add one thing there?
Mhm.
To my 1 hit point, not to what Rose is doing.
Sure.
In the middle of the relaxation and wherever we go next, it's important to note that, like a true water boy, Camille wet himself.
Oh,
Oh my
Oh,
gosh, Miguel,
that
you're
setup?
fucking best.
Oh
fuck
my
you.
god. Yeah, all for me?
That was funny as hell, dude. That was funny. I love you.
That was so funny.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Wow.
Saved in body, not
Got
in
a
dignity.
piss stain. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Rose, you feel happy that you have been able to do something to help your friends, and in this kind of state of limbo, there is a satisfaction there. There's also a fear. You're not sure what's happening. Your consciousness begins to come back from being faded. You can hear coughing of your friends. You begin to open your eyes and listen for the sound of collapsing stone to subside behind you. Perk up, quickly looking around the room and make sure everyone is here and safe. Groaning can be heard from Wilfred as he tries to get Nolan up to his feet. Come on, buddy, come on. Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Wait.
I think so.
Yes.
What happened?
Come here.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
One by
Good,
one,
you didn't die.
you all start to get back up to your feet. And then you can hear, whoa. Wilfred is stopped in his tracks. He looks out to this large, circular room you've all found yourselves in. Carved into the walls, floors, pillars, and ceiling, arcing geometric designs are etched into the stone with runes.
Hey,
Symbols that
give
glow.
me that. That doesn't go on your belly.
I'm going to mute Jordan. Symbols that glow with an ethereal yellow light. Somewhat haunting. 4 pillars hold up the high ceiling. We're floating in the center of the room. The centerpiece of this ruin rests. Flowing yellow streaks move through the air slowly, converging toward a small, spinning orb about the size of a golf ball. What is that? Nolan asks. You can see him staring up at it, transfixed.
Singing, isn't it?
Wait,
You can see it, Nolan.
I can see it too. Nolan lets out with bated breath. Can you all hear that? And everyone else, you listen on as Nolan limps toward it. Sure enough, you hear a faint whisper, unrecognizable and hauntingly melodic. Nolan, don't get too close to it, Wilfred says in fear. Nolan kind of lifts his hand to the light, playing with it for a moment. And the orb is far too high up to touch. And it pulsates with magical energy. You see it suddenly turn. A single bright beam of light shines out toward you all, as your mind is filled with splitting pain, and a high-pitched hum fills your ears. Everything begins to go white. You begin to see images flashing in the light, flying books, writhing limbs, whipping vines, falling stones, students screaming, and a pulsating heart. The light fades as you all lose consciousness entirely. Everyone here increases their divination score by 1 to a new maximum of +6.
How do that?
You can do it on the website. You can click the edit button and then mess with it.
If you go
Rogue.
on the website in the spell section where there's the little symbols, you just click on the divinations one and increase it by 1. There you go.
Merci.
Don't
Rose.
forget to click the edit button on.
You don't have to click the edit button for that.
No.
Yeah.
Rose, you awaken to the sound of bells. Students are getting dressed, and the familiar hue of your dorm room curtains. Oh, hi there, sleepyhead. You're sleeping pretty tight there, Saoirse says.
How long was I out?
I don't know. I'm not your keeper. Breakfast is ready, though. I'm trying to get there before Race eats all the sausages.
What day is it?
What? Man, really must have been out of it. Drusilla on the other side is just putting on eyeliner. Dude,
What
it's
day is
Monday. She says, and that was tomorrow.
That's
Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be Monday because it would have been the end of the week. So it would be, dude. It's Saturday.
how did I get here?
Saoirse and Drusilla look at each other, kind of uncomfortable, and both kind of laugh. You drunk? And Drusilla gets up. Come on, Sarah. Gotta get in for those sausages. Get dressed, Rose. Seriously. And the two of them leave the common room.
Is Billy around? Is she gone?
No, she's gone. You're alone in the common room right now.
I'm going to. Let me just check it out. But I will kill for a passage. How much does it cost? Fuck a lot. Can I? I'm gonna reach into my pockets. Is the vial still there?
It is glowing with that white light that Millie placed back for you.
I know this is gonna take a while, but can I draw a set of tarot cards for myself?
Sure. Make a
And
divination plus wisdom check.
as she does that, she also pulls a string from her heart. Oh, I have to do it like this. 9. I have a 9 modifier to that. 18. I don't know what I rolled because I did the wrong command. So it's a 9. I rolled a 9 and 9, so 18.
Okay. Sorry, what was the
Total
thing
18.
again?
It was 9 plus 9, so 18.
Okay, thank you. Okay. You pull past Wheel of Fate, reversed, which was the same thing that Nolan got in Future, if you recall. So
He had
whatever
it
that
on his
was,
side.
you've passed it. Yes, you rolled it in
Yeah.
reverse. Bad luck. Present. Death. End of an era. Start of a new one. And the future card. You pull, that's the last one. Pull this one. You pull the 5th major arcana. The Hierophant. Reversed. I'll quickly find you. The Hierophant in reverse is a dogmatic figure who must be questioned. The systems and traditions from which the Hierophant's authority is granted might be oppressive, loaded by corruption, or twisted with hypocrisy. Interrogate whether your expressions of spirituality are hollow displays, or truly meant to serve a greater good. Do you want to get dressed and go to dinner? Get a breakfast?
Yeah. But she'll probably just forget to do her hair. Move quickly.
You rush down the stairs, putting on like robes quickly, shirts, pants, and you can wear casual clothes because it's the weekend. And going down into the Great Hall, you can see Camilla, Millie, Edgar, Alice, and Wilfred all gathered up together, currently talking. Everyone's trying to make sense. Everybody here experienced a similar event of you waking back up in your common room. Rose, do you want to approach?
Rose is just... She kind of does, apprehensively.
Hey, Rose. Did you wake up weird too?
Yes.
Great.
Everyone's memories of what happened are slightly hazy, like waking up from a weird dream that apparently you all share, and some of you bear evidence of its reality. Any wounds that you had, like Camilla, are no longer wounds, but they are scars.
Did I wake up dry?
No.
It's so important for this interaction that I know that.
This morning? No.
Fuck.
You're dry now because you would have had time to get changed. But
Okay. In that case, could I just be arriving now after changing my sheets?
sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. The house elves are like, this happens all the time. Don't worry.
Don't worry, dear.
Yes, sir. Of course.
You'll grow out of it. If you notice, Rose has actually got her wand in her hand and is kind of almost on guard. Just making sure.
I think it's over, Rose. You don't gotta, like... There's not gonna be a big snake thing gonna come after us.
Wait. Have you seen Nolan? Wilfred says.
No.
No, I thought he was with you. Like, isn't
What? Morgan overhears some of this. Dude, he's in the hospital wing.
That makes sense.
Why? What happened to him?
He broke
I
his
already
leg.
got found last night. Had a broken leg. Oh, good.
Rose is going to take this as her excuse to leave.
Camille
Like,
will
Wait, Rose is leaving?
Yeah, she's extreme. You notice she's extremely defensive.
She leaves as soon as she arrives. Everyone else
She is perfectly on guard at the moment.
Everyone else? For this
I
here.
follow
I follow
Yeah,
Rose.
I said everyone was here.
Well, I was over there.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
So
watch
we can
her
have
like
our dialogue,
walk
if we want,
off.
in the hallway while we're walking to the hospital wing. Go ahead.
So, does anyone know how we got in bed, or is that we just forgot that part?
Rose just says, I should have apparated. I was trying to apparate us all to the Great Hall. I don't know where we ended up.
Well,
Uh,
it all feels very weird. I have no idea what happened. But I want to thank you, Rose.
Yes. On that note, and Camille kind of glances at Edgar and back at Rose. Thank you so much. I learned today that now I owe you one. So if you ever need anything, let me know.
He turns to you and says, why are none of you afraid?
I'm very afraid, but at least there's not a giant fucking snake trying to attack me anymore, Wilfred says.
That snake was weird. It was speaking.
Wrong
You hear it?
channel. Wait,
What
no.
do you
Yeah, Millie, I'm gonna have to talk to you about that, I think.
What do you mean?
Yeah. As
You
Rose
were
takes
Saying
the hat out.
intruder.
What do you mean?
Rose
It
takes the
was
hat
saying
out
it
and puts it on your head again and says this to you.
Fucking off! It stinks.
She
Isn't
says
it the
this to
necklace
you.
now?
It is
It's
necklace.
it's
well, you can
changed
take it
back by
off
now.
and then like release the spell at will. And
Yeah. So Rose puts it on your head and says, you are a Gaunt, you are a Slytherin, for there is only one reason for that you can understand snakes. Only the Slytherins can speak Parcel tongue.
That's
I'm a
not
Hufflepuff.
true.
No. Slytherin as in his descendants and family. It's very well known.
It's not necessarily true, but Kat is right. There is other people who aren't descended from him who can, but it's incredibly rare. Mostly, it's descendants of Slytherin in this part of the world.
Yeah. These are two coincidences too close. But Rose only understands it as it's only the descendants of Slytherin. It's the story she's been told. And she just tells that.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And she just says, two very, very rare coincidences makes a conclusion.
I don't think it works like that.
You think anyone knew that we left?
No.
Did anyone notice that we were?
No.
Of course, they didn't know that we left for Tuesday.
I mean,
You still swat the hat away, by the way.
No, she left it on this time. But she was like, she said, get it off.
Yeah. But Rose reiterates, why are none of you afraid of me?
You?
why would we be afraid of you?
Most people, when they can see what I'm actually capable of, they become very
I've seen a
afraid.
lot more scary things than you. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah,
You saved
you
our life.
Listen,
us.
you just saved our lives. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be scared if you had, been nice about it, obviously.
What? The
Maybe if
glowing
you'd done
eyes.
something actually harmful, I'd be scared.
Most people, they run away in fear. The glowing eyes, the hair, there's light, there's energy. And the
You'd have to do a lot more to
I
get
thought
rid of
you
us.
looked pretty, actually. Your hair would look
Yeah,
pretty.
you weren't the most terrifying thing I've ever
Call
seen.
me when you kill a hobo.
Trying to say
I mean-
something, Alice? What's the most terrifying thing you've ever seen?
I don't want to get into that, I think.
Oh, I pushed a button. Interesting.
Edgar, you can see Camilla like touching where the wound was over his shoulder.
Oof, that left a mark, didn't it?
Oh, honestly, I thought it was going to be so much worse. And if Nolan has his broken leg, why am I healed? Rose, was it you also?
I mean, I'm fine.
Rose,
Have a few bruises.
Rose just says, I don't know what I was doing. It overtakes you and you have to give in. All I thought of was apparition in the Great Hall. That's all I tried to do.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
something
healed.
changed it. That weird thing that was on fire.
Thing on fire? The
The
orb?
the floating thing. The golf ball.
Yeah.
Strands like gold, like tentacles. Weird thing.
So everyone, I don't know how it is still here. I'm still trying to adapt, but no matter if it was scary or not, shouldn't we find some place that no one else can listen to us to talk about this? I don't want to be
You're right.
expelled.
Kamia's right. We should talk about this in the open.
Yes, we
Sure.
should.
And he shoots a glance at Edgar.
Maybe I do think we should talk about more specifically what you might entail.
You
sometime.
all arrive at the curling staircase that leads to the hospital wing. When you get up to the very top, the doors are already slightly open, and you can see Madame Pomfrey, the local nurse, healer, who walks past and kind of places down a clipboard and writes something on it on her desk. She notices some of you and double takes. Hello. So many of you. We got into a scuffle, did we?
We're not injured. We came for a friend. Where did you find him? I was looking all day yesterday and couldn't find him.
Where did we find who?
Monsieur Anderson? Nolan?
Oh, Mr. Nolan. Yes, he's currently just resting. You can feel free to go say hi, but other than that, I can't really talk about much else.
He wasn't alone, was he? It'd be awfully
I can't
terrifying.
speak on any details as to his injury, but if you wish to ask him, he's at full liberty.
I'm sorry,
He's
ma'am.
just
It's just
on
that
bed H down the hall.
we were very worried because he missed some classes and no one knew. So I'm sorry if we are intruding.
Yes, I'm not quite sure that Hufflepuff is going to be winning the House Cup this year, but, you know.
Oh,
Wait,
I worked so hard.
There's always next semester.
It's okay, Millie. You got it next time.
Please, if you're going to meet with him, be brief. I don't want to put him through too much.
Yeah,
of course. We won't.
We
we
will
won't
be
do that.
quick.
Did you? Does Mum Pantry walk away? But
No, she sits at her desk.
yeah,
Pulls
but
the
is it
chair
like
out and sits down.
is it like a good distance, like 10 feet-ish away?
It's in the
I'm gonna go-
middle of the hall. So the way that it's set up, I guess
Yeah.
I can kind of draw it for you. It's like this. Boom. And then we got her desk, and then we've got like bed. Yeah. I can show
Okay.
this. Yeah, so you guys have just come up through this door, and then her desk is right here, and then there's a bunch of beds with like curtains between them and stuff, and then there's another door over here, but yeah.
Rose also turns to you, Camille, and says, "Oh me,
Of
No.
course.
never. I don't act do not act with reward in mind. I see
Edgar
enough
looks
misfortune. And she just says, I see enough misfortune. I don't need to be a cause of more of it."
But I understand. Then don't take this as payback. As Camille will pull away from the book, from the group, and approach the nurse to distract her.
There's no reason
how-
that Rose wants to distract you. I just wanted to know.
Yeah,
Because she
but
wants
this.
to ask another question.
Oh, okay.
She also then
if that is
asked,
the thing.
did you all see the visions?
Yeah.
You mean that weird thing with the limbs and scary
Screaming.
stuff?
You got a glimpse of the sight. You're very lucky.
The
I-
what?
That's what it's like, by the way, a lot of the time.
But
Well,
what's like?
sometimes in more. The sight. The sight is an ability given to some able to perceive the future in visions.
I don't know what I saw.
Right.
It was weird. I hated it.
It's my ability when I was given.
Oh, were you talking about that weird freaky deaky stuff that happened to your hair?
No, that's something else. The ability
Okay,
to
then what-
see into the future is known as the sight.
Future? When did we see the future? What are you talking about?
It felt familiar, so it had to have been showing
It's
us
familiar. What was familiar to you? Sorry,
the
I'm just not
feeling.
following.
The feeling of it. It feels like the sight. It felt like it to me. We were shown either memories or visions of the future. I can't put them together.
I thought we said we weren't going to be talking about this in the middle of, the hospital wing.
Can I see if the
Nurses.
nurse is? Can I see if anyone is listening to us?
Yeah, she's not that far away. She might be able to overhear what you guys are saying, but she seemingly, if she is listening, she is pretending she's not.
Can I insight check her?
Yeah.
I'm
17.
17. One sec. Oh yeah, she's hearing everything you guys are saying. But
I'm just gonna go.
she doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Yeah, that
Perhaps
sounds alright.
purposefully.
That sounds
out
right.
of character, Madame Pomfrey has a don't ask, don't tell like mentality. Specifically, Madame Pomfrey will never ask you any fucking questions of why you are hurt or how you got hurt, unless they are pertinent. And she will not tell administration either, because she doesn't want people who do things they shouldn't and get hurt not to come and get help, not to get medical attention when needed.
You
Like
could
a good parent.
literally.
She's a real one.
You could splash the entire plot of what we just did in her face, and she would say nothing.
She would just say, "Just shut up and go away."
She'd be like, "Don't tell me.
She'd be like,
Don't tell me. I'm gonna heal you, and you're
it's
gonna
better
leave.
if I don't know.
I don't need to
I'm
know."
gonna go
Don't
up
tell
to her and just say, "Madame,
Yes.
there isn't any kind of psychological care here, is there?"
Psycho what?
Head. Emotions.
She doesn't know what psychological is. It is not a normal thing that wizards do. However, I think Professor Bruce normally handles that with the older years. Did you need something?
Therapy?
No, that was all I wanted to ask.
Right.
Actually, you don't happen to have like a good supply of dreamless sleep potions, do you?
I might. If you want to come down here once you're done with Nolan, we can have a consultation.
Yep.
Okay.
I hope what we saw wasn't the future. I say to the rest of the group that's behind. That was creepy.
I think
You
it's
really
a,
believe in that hogwash?
it's a possible
I'm
future, if anything.
gonna say like while Rose is over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, but it was certainly weird.
It's useful, but it's not 100% accurate because people change fate by acting.
Honestly, it's baloney. I've researched
It's not.
it. It's completely unproven.
Rose, you're talking to Pomfrey. They're talking. Go ahead.
Shouldn't take that one. Oh.
Go ahead, Millie.
You go ahead.
Can you say what you're saying again? I couldn't hear it.
I don't remember what I just said.
You said it was
I'm essentially.
baloney and then you stopped.
There we go. I'm essentially just saying that Rose is full of shit because Millie doesn't believe in divination.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of people don't.
I mean,
Millie's like
it's
impractical.
if I didn't know people who could do it, I would be in the same boat. But
How do you know that they're not just lying, making it up? It's just a coincidence.
because I know when they're lying, and that's not the same.
You know
I
when
just
people are
know when
lying?
somebody's lying.
Because I've lived with them for like years, and I just know what they're like.
What do you mean?
You can read them on.
My family has a lot of weird in it.
Everybody's family has a lot of weird.
No,
Yeah, but
my
look at
family
Rose.
is completely
I mean-
fine. Talk about yourself.
I mean, your
Rose, I
family
think
has
your
some weird in it,
family
doesn't it?
Returns to the group.
Did I hear her call it hogwash?
No, you were in a different conversation.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough.
Your family's probably I don't know how, but you do have connection to it, but you don't. It's weird.
Oh.
The talking to snakes thing.
Talking to a snake. The snake was talking to me.
Yeah, it's the same thing. You
Yeah, I mean, no
understand
one
It
it.
else
wasn't
could
the
hear
same thing.
that.
It was some sort of weird robot. That was crazy.
It's not a robot, it's a construct, if anything.
Well, it's more of
Poh
an
yeah, Poh construct.
I've never
Oh.
ever heard a snake actually talking like that. That was a really weird enchantment.
Have you ever been around snakes before?
Maybe a goddess snake or two when I was little.
Did they say anything?
I can recall.
Okay. Weird.
I mean, we didn't hear a thing, so it was definitely a
I-
you thing.
No, it's parcel tongue.
You
What?
don't hear those stories without knowing
Parcel
what
tongue,
it
it's
is.
it's how you speak to snakes. It's their language.
Rose, sorry.
Now
what were
you're
you saying?
yanking my time.
Wait,
This is
Rose was
crazy.
trying to say something. Rose?
Parcel tongue, it's the only way to speak to snakes. Inherited ability or learned. Rare.
And then
Learned
Millie?
sometimes.
You're all just fibbing to me just because you know that I'm muggle-born. It's really rude, you know.
I'm really not.
Just let it go. Wilfred says.
Rose just says she'll be confronted with her own fate soon enough. Don't worry.
Should we talk to
You're like,
Nolan?
rolls her
Yeah,
eyes
let's
with
talk to
that.
Nolan.
Can I do I notice that? 'Cause I kind of want to smack you.
We don't allow physical violence between players. Unless previously spoken of. So, walking through the hospital wing, on your right you can see beds until you reach bed H. Right now, you see a kind of little metal crane that is holding Nolan's leg up. It's in a heavy cast right now, and you walk in as Nolan is sipping on a juice box.
Hey,
Morning.
Nolan.
Hi, Nolan.
Oh, guys,
How'd
You seem happy.
how'd you get back?
how do you get back from what?
The
Huh?
dungeon.
How did you break your leg?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. It hurts like a dick. But they
You
said
don't-
that in like a week or two, the bones should refuse, and then after like a month or maybe 2 months, I should be able to walk on it good again.
Where'd they find you?
Apparently Slughorn found me. I was somewhere outside the potion room. I don't really remember it very well.
Uh,
Begin to slurp the juice box.
so
Remember
any
how
bad
you-
dreams?
Bad dreams?
Yes.
Mm,
Hear
No.
anything?
Did you guys come to sign my cat?
Yes.
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 Exactly.
Rose then walks up to his head, pokes him in the head, and goes, "Don't worry me like that again."
Yeah, I guess you guys must have been a little worried. I'm sorry. Really.
Fine,
It looks
Nolan, as long as you're fine.
very, painful. And
You said,
Wilfred grabs a quill and writes on it. Wilfred
just
was
says,
here.
It just says to him, "You're lucky I'm deranged."
Most days.
Most
No one
days.
jokes.
Outside the cast and just say, "Get well soon," kind of thing.
Camille will write in French. I hope you never remember.
Oh, that's intense.
Rose just glares at you because she's fluent. She
Yeah.
just glares at you.
And Camille will look back at you. It's true. You were suffering.
And thinking
She
about
was-
it does linger. The thought that, I mean, you guys experienced some pretty scary things back there. Nolan was stuck under a rock for what, like 5 hours? Like, that's gotta fuck up somebody. Might kind of be better that he doesn't remember. But that's a choice for all of you.
Well, Rose says to you in French, Camille, "You know, a memories potion can restore all his memories. He can't stay away from that for the rest of his life."
Back at you in French. Yeah, that's actually true. But you can stay away from memories because some are too painful. And ever since we got to him, he was actually suffering under the rock, being the reason we were all down there. I still heard him while I was going down. If I could forget, I would.
"Trust me," she responds. She's so good French. "There are fates worse than what we have experienced."
Hey, Edgar.
They can't.
No one says.
Hi.
You want me breakfast?
What? I couldn't hear you, sorry.
Okay, he said it very quietly, but he was like, "Did you didn't happen to bring me any breakfast, did you?"
No, I didn't think about it. I can grab you some.
Dude hasn't eaten since lunch yesterday, basically. All they have is the hospital food.
I mean, I can bring you some if you'd like.
Please. Yeah. Me and Edgar can do that.
Any preference?
Did you eat sausages today?
Yeah?
If I'm lucky, I might be able to go to the kitchen. Edgar, you ever been to the kitchen?
No.
He like gestures.
Yeah.
Hey.
Sounds like a good idea.
Nolan, feel better soon. And Wilfred like pats him on the leg. Ow, Wilfred! Sorry.
Moron.
Idiot.
He turns away, smile on his face. The moment he turns away, smile fades. Down.
I just look at Nolan and say, "Tell me if you have a bad dream. I like to interpret them from time to time."
Ooh. Have you read the Dream Oracle? That was pretty good. More of advanced stuff, though.
No, I've only dabbled in it a little. My mother liked to do more, how do I put this? Crystal balls, bones, and cards.
Well, practice makes perfect. Sure.
It does. And I'm going to go talk to Madame Pomfrey now.
Well, actually, as everything's going on here, that is where we're going to end our episode.
I don't think we need to roleplay that at all. It's just her going.
And everybody gets a downtime. We are now, when we come back, we're going to be coming back for Easter after the winter break.
Yay!
My downtime
yes.
is crying in my room.
Thank you, everybody, for playing for today and going through this wild roller coaster of an episode. And I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.